And we're live. It's Friday, the late night stream. Hey. No. We're digging into some General Tso's chicken tonight. Whoa. Something just grabbed me. I can't wait to get this all off tomorrow. It's going to be so nice. Oh, it's toasty under this hair. Ultra Sunrise. Get the night started right. I feel like I started right on time for the late night stream. Whew. Cheers. You put those little red chilies with it, and oh my gosh, it's tasty. What's up? The correct question, Valentine, is what are you chewing on? And I am chewing on General Tso's chicken. You can't have it back. It's mine now. It is now Apex's chicken. Hey, what's up, Zoom? Roberts, what's up? You forgot your jalapenos at the beach? Well, that's not good. That's not where jalapenos are supposed to go, bro. The secret behind the General Tso's chicken, you gotta scoop up one of these things first. Perhaps two of them. And then spear your chicken. All right. They get a little more spicy when you chew them up. Cool. Oh my. Whew. I told you. I told you. It's all kinds of out of place. Wait, what happened to them? Yeah, actually, I stopped going to Kroger a while ago. And Walmart even longer than that. Ciao, Chuck. What's up, buddy? I gotta eat first before I can smoke. I don't know, but this shouldn't come from Kroger. This came from Myers. I mean, I had heard that. Oh my. Excuse me. I heard that they weren't filling ivermectin prescriptions, but past that, I'm not so sure about Kroger, right? All I know is I get better food at Myers. Like, by a lot. It's a lot better. Got fresher produce. Their meat sections on, like, just awesome. Cool, buddy. And their store-made General Tso's chicken is definitely on point. Like, honestly, that's the one thing I don't mind eating cold. Like, it comes served cold, but in a tray, but it's actually better cold than just warming it up, which is weird. But you would think that if they wanted to, if it was supposed to be heated up, that when you put the tray in the microwave, it doesn't. You would think if it was supposed to be heated up in the microwave or something, the plastic wouldn't melt, but it does every single time. Hmm. There we go. Oh my gosh. Dinner champions. Oh. Whew. And of course, I'll have my other one upstairs. So good. I can wait. All right, guys. What should I start with first? Pipe or bong? I'll let you all decide my fate for the night. That was a Monster Ultra Sunrise. By the way, there was some lady on YouTube a while back trying to say how the Monster logo was was it? I guess the Jewish, the Hebrew language. It was saying it was Ve, which is 666. Well, here's the problem with that. That's connected right there, which means that they aren't separate. This is the only thing. This is the only one that's separated. So to say that that's Ve is completely inaccurate and a very big stretch to say that Monster Energy is satanic. I'm just saying. Some people try to pull shit out their ass all the time. Don't believe everything. Ooh, that smells good. Oh, that's awesome. I just remembered I'm on a blue screen. I can show you my weed now. That's not wanting to focus. Focus, you. There we go. A nice little trimmed up nug there for the night. Y'all never said in chat what I'm hitting first, by the way. How are we going to start this off right? Are we going to hit the bong first? Or am I packing a bowl? Or do I get to get fancy and use this one? Do. Actually, you know what? I'll make that decision for y'all. Bloop. God, just handling the stem itself makes my finger. Oh, Valentine's is bong. Okay, I can do that. Just handling the stem made my fingers sticky. Get in there. I command you. Get in there. Listen to Zim. Who remembers Invader Zim? I love Gary. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. We had a troll coming in here earlier when I did the earlier stream, saying how trying to talk down on cannabis and stuff, saying how it was it was some sort of evil plan or some crap. I'm like, nah, look, God put, hey, Nightingale, hi. God put cannabis on this world so that people like me, people like most of the people here in the chat and stuff, have some relief other than, what was it? No. Because I'm rambling at this point. What did I actually say? Hang on a sec. I was talking about how yeah. Okay, so here's the difference between medicine and a drug. All right, a drug. Okay, well we know what medicine is. Our medicine grows from the ground. It is a plant that God put on here. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, Nightingale. Cannabis is here. It's a medicine. It cures all kind. It helps with all kinds of ailments. I'm not gonna say it's a cure, but it's definitely a fix for a lot of things in people's lives. Now, a drug, however, pharmaceutical or otherwise, is something that gets ground into a white powder and then sent over to Germany, where they made Zyklon B death gas in World War II. They compress that white powder, they do some chemistry shit, compress that white powder into a pill and ship it back to the United States or wherever it comes from. That's a drug. That's a drug right there. There's nothing natural about that. That is a drug. And yeah. Hey, Susan. And that's my little rant on that. That's how I feel about that. Oh, look at Zoom covering all the bases, Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that felt pretty dang good. This is so true, Nightingale. Shoot, that's a very good point. The medicine formulated by man and not earth always comes with fine writing. This is so true. I'm glad you said that. You know what? I'm not even going to bother to break it up. I'm just putting that downside there. Rant on. Thank you, Susan. I'm trying to rant in a positive light about something that's, I don't know, even in 2021, I feel is still kind of looked down upon. I feel like there's not a lot. We know a lot more than we did. We definitely know a lot more than we did way, back in the 60s and 70s, all the way up, than we do now. But we still don't know everything about this planet. It's just constantly turning out new things, new studies. And I wish they would finally take it off the Schedule 1 classification, bring it down to at least, Schedule 2, so that would allow for oh, right on, Susan. Hey, we're also in Twitch, right? Hey, Redneck, what's up, buddy? Missouri Scott 710. Cheers, folks. Hey, what's up, Lemmy? But yeah, no, I feel like cannabis is still misunderstood in today's society. People still view it as the naysayers still see it as I don't know, how should I describe this? As well, there's a lot of people that still call it dope. I'm like, no. Dope is, in today's language, dope is like heroin and shit. And I'm like, no, why? No, don't touch that shit. Don't smoke dope. Smoke weed. Smoke cannabis. I know I get it. I know. It used to be called dope. Well, it's not anymore. Times have changed. Oh, Lemmy, you taking off early tonight? Right on, bro. But you know what? I feel compelled. Since we're already on this, let me. I pledge allegiance to the ganja that is growing in my backyard. Yeah, you want me to post the link there, Lemmy? But I thought you were going to bed. Now you said it, I'm gonna keep telling you that you're supposed to be going to bed. So I'll let you know that first and foremost. I'm gonna be on you, sir. I need to write out the Pledge of Allegiance for ganja. Hey. What's up, man?
I don't even see you.
All right, there I am.
But
hey, buddy.
Oh, whoops! I did a stupid. Stop it.
I want to be like Lemmy.
No, you don't.
I want to be like Lemmy.
All right, do it.
No.
I'm looking at Diablo, or no, Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. It's stupid shit. Anyways, you're over there.
You're over there.
I'm always here. Fucking yeah, I'm going to bed soon.
Motherfucker.
Every Saturday is like a 13-hour day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta sell cars tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty cool. But how's everybody in chat doing? Y'all doing good? I'm tired as hell. I'm going to sleep soon. I just wanted to say hi, bye, and then thank you, sir, or ma'am, or fuck you and your mother. I don't know.
I'm not even plugged in and I'm wearing my headset.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry, bro. These are sound canceling. I'm fucking good. I'm fucking good. I heard what you said, bro.
I can't even see. I cannot see what people are typing because it's on a tiny screen.
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing my game, MTG Arena, and on my main screen right here, and I'm looking over there where this is at. And,
is MTG Arena on? Is that it? That's cross-platform, right? You can be on both computer and phone, right?
I don't know. I don't have phone or something. I'm not playing it on my phone.
Because I've got it on my phone as well.
I have it on my gaming PC because I have a 36-inch screen.
Is that well?
Is it firing a fucking ball?
For a game?
What?
I don't know.
Come on, man. Don't tell me I sound like Biden when I say that.
The thing. Man, the thing.
The thing.
The thing. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Oh, man.
We're just got to circle back to this one.
I walked into work today and I said that I had to talk to 10 people today to be able to make one appointment. I made 62 calls. I could talk to 10 people and I made one appointment.
Well,
all right.
Those days will happen.
No, that I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is weird.
Why does that sound dead?
Tighten it up. Yep, I'm going to sleep.
All right, brother.
It's not your fucking music, dude. I'm just tired.
No, I know. You look like you're just passing out right there, though, bro.
Well, yeah. I'm looking at a 12-hour day, and I don't want to look at a 12-hour day. I want to close my eyes and escape a 12-hour day for like 5 hours.
That I completely understand.
Yeah. But hey, I see people in chat. Get up here. Help him. I can't. Yeah. I'm sleepy as fuck. Yeah. Have a good night.
Take it easy. Take it easy, brother.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Shit, I can't figure out what. Oh, wait, I'll get this. There's a mouse.
Easy. And if you take her easy, take her twice.
Well, if you can't, Do it sleazy.
As he leaves. Oh, what a fucking legend. Yes. That's hilarious. Lemmy, that was a mic drop moment, bro. Just shoo. Cheers. Actually, I'm getting tired of using that song. Oh, it was great. Yeah, your last words, take your sleazy, and just gone. Poof. That was a legendary move, sir. You know, I have actually. There's Wiz right there, Susan. You can ask him yourselves.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? I decided to do a late night stream.
Hell yeah, late night. All right.
Well, I did. I started up one today. It was around like 3:30. Hold up. Hang on a sec. Hey, Lemmy.
Yeah.
Guess what? Go the fuck to sleep, bro.
No.
You were already,
I was going to sleep and I saw Wiz.
You're not allowed to come back. You dropped the legend. You're like, bloop, mic drop, and poofed out. And now you see, you made it worse, bro.
I'm just like an asshole. Hi, Wiz. All right.
Just like one?
Bye, Wiz.
All right, man. Rock on, brother.
And
Very well, Adrian.
Let's
right.
watch. He's going to be back. He'll be back.
Yeah. Dude, did you see the video I posted today?
No, I haven't been online today.
Can you pull it up? Wizard of Oz?
I can pull it up on my phone.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, can you share it on screen?
Yeah, I don't have the bandwidth to do that. It freezes up my although
I did the puppy pin today.
This motherfucker.
I finished the puppy pin today.
Let's go to sleep. Go night.
I wasn't gonna come back. I wasn't gonna come back. You just insisted. Hey, Susan, I only came on here for you. Have a good night. I'm leaving.
You're leaving
Let me pull his blankets up and go night. Hey, Susan.
Hi.
How's it going, Susan?
Go night.
Oh, you got some talkback coming from you, Susan.
Hey, Susan, I only came on here for you. Have a good night. Sorry, I
me.
didn't hear what you said.
Good sir, what did I tell you about pulling them blankets up and going night?
I fucking don't remember.
Check out what I did today.
What did you do? Yeah. I'm gonna do.
That's where Ranger and Princess stay, is under the porch. When they're outside.
That was nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. You incorporated the bench into it.
Yeah.
That's
a great. That's a big ass doghouse.
Yeah.
The dog's not in the house.
No. Not yet.
Neat.
That is cool.
But I am going to bed. I have to wake up early. Good night, all.
Good
Night.
night.
I'm seriously leaving. I'm like
Sweet
gone.
dreams.
No nightmares. I love them.
All right, dream well, Patriot. No, but yeah, I made that so I could put the puppies outside.
Right. Crazy.
No, the puppies. It's gonna be a few weeks before the puppies can even climb.
Oh wow.
I mean, they're just 3 weeks old, but they're already starting to make a mess. And I was gonna take the blanket and put it inside the doghouse, and then put them all in the doghouse, and maybe even put a little gate around the porch so they can come out, but not necessarily get off the porch of the doghouse.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So until they can climb over that little gate and figure that out, then, well,
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm debating on whether to do anything about it, just not let them go. Because they are getting to that point now to where they're growing so fast, and now they're ready to be out and about, and it's got the flower garden in there, and they'll have some foraging, stuff to do.
Are you gonna sell them?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yes, and we're gonna find them homes.
Hmm.
And I figure, I'll probably sell them between $300 and $400 a piece.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Yeah, that's a very good price.
So how do you do you advertise? Like, how are you gonna do it?
I've already talked to the people up at MFA. I'll put a flyer up there.
Oh, okay.
I'll put them on Craigslist,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
The breeders that I got Ranger from, they said
Mhm.
that they'll help me sell them too.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So people contact them for puppies all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and with having all white ones, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are they all like boys, girls? Like, what are the ratios?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
They're just 3 weeks old. I haven't
Mhm.
checked for that yet.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
Yeah, usually about 5-6 weeks, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It gets rather apparent at that point. So
Mhm.
yeah, but I haven't checked for that yet.
Mhm.
I've just been worried about getting mama fed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's eating like everything she can get her face on.
Mhm.
She's had 2 chickens, a rabbit, God knows what else Ranger's brought her. He stayed out hunting at night, and he'll catch stuff at night, and then she'll get out in the morning and then go eat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. That was red. Sorry.
Crazy legs.
I just felt like I wasn't contributing anything towards the
Oh,
chat.
oh,
Yeah, it'll be quite a while before the puppies can climb up onto that picnic table. It'll be a little while. But when it does become a problem, we'll move it so that they can't jump the fence.
mhm.
But I figure by the time they're weaned, they'll be able to jump the fence. So I figure the picnic table is good till about that. But then mama won't need to be going in and out anymore either.
Mhm.
At least not as much and not as often. Right. And she can jump that fence. I want to make it easy for her while she's breastfeeding. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, her boob's getting away when she's jumping stuff.
What are you
So,
eating, Apex?
I'm sorry. I like the General Tso's chicken sauce.
oh, dude, I had ribeye steaks tonight with we had uh, loaded mashed potato salad
Oh,
and jalapeno poppers and cheese sticks.
Wow.
that sounds so good.
It was really good.
Hmm.
So I'm stuffed and oh man, I got a lot done today, and I was really surprised I got all that done.
Hmm.
So I just thought of something it's gonna really help Zoom out. I just thought about it. Greta, Zoom, stick to one girl. Focus your attention on the one girl, one female there in chat, and then talk. I don't know if many females would like to see you talking to
Other females.
other females. Yeah, it's like ladies man, yes, but working out is not. It seems like.
It all depends because if like you're with somebody and they have a lot of female friends, why would you get upset if they talk to their female friends?
See, I like that way of thinking, Susan.
Well, my
Because
husband,
I've a lot more female friends than I do guy friends.
yeah.
And it's just how it's always been.
Hmm.
And they're not girlfriends. They're not love interests. They're just friends. And I've run into several. I have several exes who are, well, they're they the reason they're exes is because they got jealous.
Thank you, Nightingale. I
Their
appreciate that.
issue. That's that's their issue, though. I mean, like if you're secure in your relationship, then you're not gonna get jealous or upset.
Right.
So it's their insecurity, I guess.
You know what I found to be, when I was dating after my first wife left,
Yeah.
what I found to be the really good thing to do is like, hey, you sound great at everything, but I'm actually seeing somebody. I just want to tell you that right up front here. I'm just dating. It's not like serious or anything, but I've been dating, and I have seen a couple other girls, and I was just want to let you know, and just
Mhm.
haven't found the one yet. I don't think, but and that I'll tell you what, then they're all over you. Really? I better get him before they do.
Oh wow.
Right.
Right. And I'm like, dude, I was just trying to be honest, and then I've stumbled onto this, right?
Mhm.
And I tell you what, I didn't have problems with dating, finding dates, or none of that stuff for like 2 years.
Yeah.
It got bad. I was like, well, all my boys, were like, Dad, what are all these girls? And I was like, I, dude, I just, Dad's got to find you a new mom. Come on, man. Yeah. She works out for me. I'll find out if she works out for you, and we'll keep her. Right. And then you don't got to do dishes no more, so you better be nice to them.
Oh man.
Yeah, we had fun with that. But yeah, I had a big house up in a nice part of town,
Mhm.
guest house and the whole 9 yards, swimming pool in the backyard, 2-car garage, a den with a fireplace, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And my living room had an 11-foot diagonal screen. It was the wall. I had some pretty cool. I had it set up.
I smell water on you. That I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do I? What'd you say?
I don't know.
No, but I had to
I
hook up,
started to
man.
see-
I really did. After that, I was married for 14 years.
Wow.
Yeah,
You were married twice, right? Or
correct.
once?
The first
Oh,
time, 14 years.
oh, okay. I was married twice, so I never mentioned it, but.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She was the one I was meant to be with for the rest of my life. It's too bad she went nuts. Yeah, I lost.
Maybe
I say I lost her to mental illness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was just too mentally ill for me to be with her anymore. Tried to kill me like 3 times.
Oh
Literally.
no,
Yeah, that's never a good thing.
that's
That,
crazy.
that
Like,
typically raises at least 1 or 2 red flags.
right.
Right. It was part of her diagnosis. She was bipolar disorder,
Mm-hmm.
manic depressive with homicidal and suicidal tendencies.
Wow.
Right. It was part of her diagnosis.
How's she doing now? She doing okay?
Oh no, she's in assisted care living. She's not in charge of herself. She's
Oh wow.
oh yeah, she's full schizophrenic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's really bad. Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't want to be around her for too long. She could
Mm-hmm.
kill you and get away with it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, she poisoned me once, and that I know of, probably twice.
Oh man.
And she, those weren't the times when I say she tried to kill me. She I tried to stop her from taking her own life, and then she turned the knife on me.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh yeah, or more.
Yeah.
At least once I stopped her arm with the tip of the blade in my chest.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah, yeah. If I wouldn't have stopped it, it'd have gone through. Yeah.
I don't know. I never
That's
put any
nutty.
hands on anybody, so I don't know. I wasn't brought up that way.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I don't
I
even get into arguments with people really, except for on Twitch.
yeah, and that was
Yeah,
at 7 years.
misconception. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that time was that was our 7 year
Wow.
mark. Right, we were together for 7 years at that time.
Mhm.
I stayed with her with another 7. I,
Wow.
was not going to let kids grow up without a dad.
Yeah, yeah.
Stuff like that.
Well, and your first wife.
I'm sorry. I
That was your
can't.
second wife, right? You told me?
I'll be right.
Say what, Susan?
That was your second wife you're talking about, or your first?
No, my first. I had no
Oh, your
kids in my
first.
second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my second, no kids, no none of that stuff. Because after that happened,
Mm-hmm.
I went and got fixed. I was like, I can't have no more kids with this woman.
Mm-hmm.
So I started adopting kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I 5 of my kids are godchildren, is what I call them.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the second wife, you still keep in touch with her?
Not recently. Well, the last time I talked to her, I let her know she stole my money from the IRS, and I know it.
Oh, wow.
And she kind of like didn't talk to me anymore. She hasn't talked to. I ain't talked to her since.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That $1,400. Yeah, she took it,
Wow.
and and she ain't gonna pay it back. unless you get some notification from the IRS. I says, well, I really don't want to do what I have to do now
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not that kind of ignorant asshole. But since you decided to get ignorant about it, I don't feel so bad about doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go to the IRS and tell them she absconded with the payment, with the stimulus money,
Oh,
and we'll say that's a crime.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a federal charge kind of thing, and she's going to have to hire attorneys to defend herself over that. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's like 10 years or some shit to deal with
wow.
money like that. I was like, well, they're going to notify you, and you're going to have to pay me back, but you're probably going to go to prison too.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. You spent a whole lot more than that $1,400 just to detain an attorney.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can kiss that money goodbye unless the IRS pays me. But they'll probably make me wait till they get it out of her ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does
Makes me wish I'd have taken that option 1/3 of her retirement.
Mm-hmm.
That was $30,000 I shipped off. So because I just,
Mm-hmm.
But now I gave her the divorce. I just wanted to get away from it. She's in a death spiral with her kid, and
Mm-hmm.
he's a recovering drug addict.
Wow.
He's rebounding. He's a thief and a liar and
Oh,
user. Yeah.
wow.
And just the 5 years I was married to her,
Mm-hmm.
he got us for $12,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Straight out theft kind of stuff. That isn't even just the stuff that he did. Well, can I borrow this? Can I get this? And I'll pay you back whenever.
Mm-hmm. What kind of
Yeah.
drugs does he do?
He was a pillhead.
Okay.
Yeah. He was doing everything. He ended up in trouble 7 life counts or some shit like that for different prescriptions that he was carrying around that weren't his.
Oof.
So he wasn't doing like heroin though.
Oh yeah, Oxycontins. It was all pill stuff. Yeah.
Wow. I heard once you start that, you can't stop.
Well, yeah, it seems to be the case because I think he's right back into that bullshit.
Yeah.
He got through the drug court program and all that shit, and then as soon as he got out, he was back to drinking and hanging with his buddies.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You know. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
sad. And I told her, I was like, I hope you and your son live happily ever after.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Yeah.
nothing I can do about it. You ain't gonna listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh no, Zoom. Plenty of fish. Both Plenty of Fish and Tinder are free. Not that I use, because I don't use them, but I'm just saying I know people who do use
I'm
them.
sorry to hear about that. Nightingale went through something too.
holy shit. Right. Well, I ain't never hit none of my girls. No, that ain't
Huh.
the way I do things.
See, so you gotta pull out all those hidden knife skills that they taught you in the CIA. As a sleeper agent.
For what?
Never mind. Have you seen
Oh,
the
no,
movie?
man.
Have you seen the
Taekwondo
movie?
is the shit. You could you know about Taekwondo, right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay, you can tie somebody in a knot with
Oh,
one
yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Okay,
See-
I'm good at that.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be kissing that wall and wishing they could go into it. Yeah, you know, and my little brother. I used some shit on my little brother one time. I did a two finger lock is what I call it.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
he was laying on the floor. He's like trying to move, and I said, "You better stop moving." He says, "Why?" I say, "Every time you move, the more you move, the more it's gonna hurt. You're locked up till I let you up."
That's great.
Yeah, he's like, "That's bullshit." He's like, trying to get up and shit.
Mhm.
I says, "I can either undo it or you can sit there and scream until it wears off and give it about 30 minutes." He's like, "Undo it, undo it." I was like, "Nah, you just need to lay there and shut up." My little brother.
Did you ever get a belt for it for the taekwondo?
No, it was all military.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
It was
They don't
military
give
hand
you
hand.
belts in the military version.
Yeah.
Although tell you what, they teach you some things that they don't teach you in the normal taekwondo class.
Like
That's
what?
true. That's true. And I was a medic, so I knew all
Right.
the science behind the touch.
Right.
Yeah, I got real good at it,
Mhm.
real fast.
Man,
So yeah,
I know I brought my pack smokes down. I
I'm
know
one
I
of those
did.
people. I'm one of those people that if I get in I don't know if it is anymore, but it was pretty much the case. I'm one of those people that is a registered weapon kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't get in other words, I won't ever get an assault charge.
Mhm.
It won't be a simple assault. It will be
Yeah.
assault with a deadly weapon
Mhm.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because of the training you've gotten.
Mhm.
I swear, officer, he ran himself into that tree. Oh. Yeah.
I just grabbed his shoulder. I don't know what happened. I just grabbed his shoulder and he fell on the ground.
See, I just like making these bladed weapons. They work so well.
Too much blood.
Yeah, but if you do it right, they won't start. They won't start
Too much
bleeding.
blood.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But I like bladed batons.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
It reminds me of a riding crop.
yeah. That's 8 up.
It looks like Zoom is going to visit somebody. Are you going? I don't know. He says he's going to
Zoom, don't order the coffee on the airplane.
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga. Yeah.
Try to stay away from the coffee, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I can see that, Nightingale. But for a man, I don't know. It's not in my cards, man. I just can't see. There's too many. Anybody who knows how to fight, they know how to stop a fight.
Yeah.
Okay,
True. Yeah.
and there's no reason you have to get
That's
damaged as a wife. Your main purpose as a husband is to protect and love your wife.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I never tolerated anyone hitting me, but I don't hit either. I mean, that's not me.
Right.
I'm more of a peacemaker. I like to bring peace inside my home. if I can.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's one reason I'm never I will rarely be the one to raise my voice first. That's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like my a lot of my anger and yelling is stemmed from as a reaction from someone else's bullshit first.
You know what's the best thing to do in any relationship, no matter who you're with? Like have a
Uh,
sense of humor. You know, like bring humor
Right.
into the house. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to say, my second wife, we were good friends.
Yeah.
We were really good friends. Um, I just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
just couldn't handle. I couldn't fight her son.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't fight her. I couldn't help with her son.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and I understand that's a priority for her and all that jazz because of the way she grew up and all that stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't help, and I didn't want to be the victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm not gonna let my life be destroyed by that,
Mm-hmm.
and knowing that it's coming, seeing
Right.
it happen, and yeah,
Well,
she doesn't care, obviously. Yeah,
I know she didn't put her foot down with our son. Like she didn't tell him like you got to go and get help or anything like that.
right. I mean, I've got 5 godchildren and more kids than that
Mm-hmm.
that call me pops.
Yeah.
Okay, and I mean, I got 8 kids.
Wow.
Okay, and 22 grandchildren.
Wow.
I'm not adverse to taking on a troubled individual and helping them if they want help.
Mm-hmm.
If they're willing to listen and learn, I
Right.
can work with them and get them on a path to where they can get on with the rest of their life.
Right. You got to give him tough love though.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's absolute, you know.
Yeah.
But they got to want it.
Right.
It's not just a scapegoat situation because I'll see right through that shit,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And and my other
Yeah.
boys, when we got married, talked to him about that too. It
Mm-hmm.
was funny because they're like, you don't fuck with Pop. Pop's will nail your shit out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And yeah, they were. It kind of freaked him out. All my kids showed up, and they're bigger than he is.
Yeah.
Right. So raising families of their own and all that jazz. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I just want to say to Zoom, we all have anger problems. I mean, uh, you know, people. I mean, look what we're going through. You know, in our world, it gets everybody angry. You know, but it's the way you have to handle it. You know, it's handle in a productive way, I guess.
right. Right.
Mm.
Nightingale. Exactly. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
True.
You know, and you can have the most excellent chocolate chip cookie ever made on the history of the planet. You shove that down somebody's throat, they're still going to throw it up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Kim is there. Hi, Kim.
Hey Kimmy, what's up, Kimmy? But yeah, did you see the FDA did not approve the third shot?
Yep.
FDA says no, we're not taking the hit for this one, motherfuckers.
Right. And they never even really approved the first one. I heard. I don't know. It's like,
Right? They
you
know they
know,
didn't. They just extended the emergency conditions.
exactly. And the fake news is saying something different.
and everybody's learning
Yep.
because all the people that got the shot are getting sick.
Sick and a lot.
Everybody's
14,000
learning.
died.
Yep, all the people that got the shot are getting sick.
Sick and
Kevin, we got talkback coming from you. Yep, all the people that got the shot are getting sick. Yeah, that's good. Gotcha.
Yep, I had to shut off the other stream.
Oh, okay. But yeah, right. I know. I understand that completely, Nightingale. I understand that completely. Wish him well. Just like it's like my first wife. She called me back 3 months before I got married the second time, and she goes, "You ever thought about getting back together?" And I laughed. I was like, "There's nothing you could say that would make me think that that would have a good outcome, and that would be a good idea." There's nothing you could say.
sometimes you could love a person, but doesn't mean that you're able to live with them.
Right.
Yeah.
And I will say this, and that's as far as I'll go with it. But we made love every single day of our marriage that we together
Mm-hmm.
for 14 years.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was good. That was always good. Everything else sucked. But that was good. Yeah.
If you can't have communication though with somebody, then to me that's like you have no relationship. I think communication is the most important thing.
Yeah, that was in and out. That was sometimes it was good, sometimes it was really bad. Sometimes it was really good, sometimes it was really bad. But there was never this like, okay, it's just a humdrum good day. You know? It was either the best time we're in heaven or the gates of hell just open, duck, kind of shit. Wasn't a whole lot of mediocre in there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a shame. I was head over heels in love with that girl.
Mm-hmm.
We were together from the day we met.
Wow.
From the day we met, we were together for 14 years from that day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you got kids from her, so that's one good thing that came out of it.
Yeah. But anyway, enough about me and my tragic existence. Good Lord. Yeah, Ranger. Did you see the video I posted there, Zoom? Yeah, the puppy pen is built.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen where you had the puppy pen done and the doghouse in it.
Yep.
So did you get the puppies out there today?
No, I'll probably do it tomorrow evening.
Okay.
Because I just swept out, got all the cobwebs out of the doghouse and stuff, and sprayed it down with the deep woods off. Get rid of all the bites
Yeah.
out of there, if there's any. And it hasn't been used for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Ranger never used it.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's a good thing you saved it.
oh yeah, I built it like 6 years ago.
Oh wow.
Was that,
Right.
is that the one that was sitting over there by the mill?
No, it was sitting back by the RV.
Oh, okay.
That
I
great
thought
big
that-
doghouse, yeah.
Okay, right on.
That's perfect for this because these 9 puppies will be just fine in there.
Right. I just realized I've been trying to talk to you guys for the past 15 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. My mic's been on mute.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
no
I
wonder
was,
we
trying,
had a good conversation. Yeah, I was able to finish a
I
line.
was trying to join in the conversation and everything and throw my 2 cents in, and just none of it got heard.
Save yourself $1.50.
I'll tell you what. One thing I was bitching about was the fact that I've knocked over 2 bongs just tonight.
Oh,
Water
my.
on the carpets. So there, oh well, water on the computer and water on the carpet. Yeah, there's that.
Oh my.
I'm a little lazy or a little not disorganized. What's the word I'm looking for?
Hey, what's up, Jason? Fire in the bowl.
Yeah, that.
Fire in the bowl.
That seems like the logical solution.
That's for me.
Aha.
Owned a house for 20 years.
After we went off stream last night, or I should say this morning, I
Yeah.
never went to bed until about 11 o'clock today.
Oh wow.
No doubt. So you're up again all night?
No, I went to bed about 11 o'clock today, and then I was up and went with Mom and everything because they brought my lawnmower back and it was working. The battery wasn't, even though we just went and got new batteries, it wasn't fully charged and it was too small of a battery.
Oh, wow.
I had to take it back and get a different battery.
Wild Bill's in chat.
What's up, Bill? How you doing, Jason?
The really weird thing about it is they was having issues at the store on doing the computer stuff, on getting the credit back and looking stuff up. Mom was with me, and it happened yesterday too. She was going to pay for it with her card, and the stupid card part of it wasn't working. So she did it with cash. And when it started happening today, and when we finally got everything done and walked out, Mom says, I sure like to know what these guys are going to do when them computers, when God says enough's enough and shut the computers all the way down. These guys don't know how to figure up anything with paper and pencil.
Oh,
They don't know how to write.
Yeah. You know, they don't know how to do nothing with paper and pencil to add stuff up that you buy or anything.
Yeah, but they can't even write a note.
You know it's going to
They
be
can't,
bad.
they can't even write a note.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what's going to be bad is when that happens, you're going to see a whole bunch of teenagers trying to write with emojis, like a hand-drawn emojis.
Can you imagine the spelling?
Hi, how are you?
Just the letter R.
Yeah, and then
And the letter U. Yeah. Question mark.
no question mark because punctuation is obsolete.
You know what that reminds me of? No, you know what that reminds me of from my childhood? Briar Rabbit.
Right.
Trying to read Briar Rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like that was actually spelled some weird ways.
Yeah. Yeah. They were just sounding out the words and writing them how they sounded.
Yeah.
That's how I write, is how I sound them out. And then I found out that a lot of my words that I sound that the way that I pronunciate them
Yeah.
ain't the way that they're supposed to be pronunciated.
Mhm.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. It was just like because it all started with leet speak in chat, writing with numbers in place of letters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I remember all that.
John Phonics done good for me.
Yeah, done good.
It done
Done
real.
real good.
All right, I'll be right back down.
Oh no, where you going? You ain't going nowhere.
I left my pack of smokes upstairs.
Oh, hurry up! Damn it!
Dum dum.
But yeah,
Yeah, that was one thing with my dad. You know, mom and him used to tell us that dad couldn't write at all. And mom's the one that taught him how to write and sign his name in cursive after they got married. But at least dad did math. He could do it in his head.
Me
Yeah.
too. I'm the same way. I'm very good with math.
But he never could read or write. Even if his name was written, he didn't recognize it.
right. Even some of the long division I can still do in my head. Multiplications are fairly simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it blows me away. Some of these guys and gals, they have to look at the machine to get change for
Yeah.
$1. You know how
And then
much is
when they
that?
go to count the change out, a lot of them sit there and have to figure out how much change a nickel and a dime makes, or, you know.
Right. That's one. I could do a nickel and then two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Especially if you're supposed to get like 99 cents back and them trying to count it out.
Yeah, mixing it up all the time. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I lived in California where I had an automotive restoration shop. And my next door neighbor was an old Mexican grandma, and she would talk half Spanish, half in English at everybody. She didn't care. She was a sweet old lady. But yeah, good thing I knew some Spanish.
I grew up with a mom who spoke English, but like broken English. I mean, because she was from Italy, so the way she spoke, like she would say one syllable word. For instance, napkin would
We're
be nap. So I learned how to speak like not so well when I was young because I only knew one syllable words.
right. What's the word?
Yeah, like
Right.
pillow is pill, napkin is nap. What else? Ketchup. She would say, "Get the catch, not ketchup." So that's the way I grew up.
Not catch. Right. Not catch up. Right.
Right,
Catch. Yeah, I know. Word Nazis. We had I had aunts that were word Nazis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I tell you, I think they're getting ready to move on Biden.
I
Hmm.
think so too.
I think it's all I don't know. I think there's more to it than that. I think you know what I'm saying, right? They're
Well,
gonna make him be the fall guy, I guess.
well, I don't know why. I've actually heard a rumor, and I don't normally move these forward,
Yeah.
but somebody
See,
told me that Hillary is and has been arrested. She's in
I
custody.
heard that too. And something to do with her lawyer or somebody was arrested too?
Oh yeah, yeah. The lawyer for Pick and Cooey.
really?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I've heard she's in custody uh, over shit with the emails. Oh my god!
Wow.
And guess who they got them from?
From
According to this source, and I don't know if it's trustworthy, and I really hate to say it, but sounds like they got them from Putin.
oh wow.
Yeah, because guess who got
Oh
them?
yes, I heard that too from Russia. Right, right.
Right.
Wow.
Ain't that rich?
If that's the truth, holy shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
One for the good guys.
Right?
Finally, something.
I heard something about military is gonna move in on people. Did you hear anything about that?
They have these infection response teams.
Uh-huh.
Remember, I was telling you about that a few weeks ago when they announced that they were going to do these incursion teams to where they got big case problems or something like that, supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, response team,
Right.
and it's made up of the military, the CDC, ATF.
Mhm.
It's the same gang banger motherfuckers that have been busting people like Gibson for importing some kind of wood that they had license to import, but they,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? It's like
All the
busting Coca-Cola
Gibsons and
for
the
importing
Gibson
cocaine.
guitars?
Huh?
You mean Gibson is in Gibson guitars?
Oh yeah, then you remember all that shit under Obama? They
Uh-uh.
raided Gibson guitars and because of the wood they were buying from overseas, which they had a license to do.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and they shut down Gibson guitars for damn near a year. They confiscated all their rosewood and shit like that they were using for their fret bars.
Yeah, that's fucked. I had forgotten about that.
Okay, well, it's the same kind of shit that these teams are designed to do. The same people,
Mhm.
same agencies, same fucking. Excuse my language, Susan, but the same group of bastards that pulled that shit off in Waco. It's the same group of bastards that they've used the thugs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Zoom is talking about California fire, and yeah, well, military industrial complex. They do some, they do something with lasers that causes fires. I heard.
I don't know about all that, but I know that they caught some of those professors going around lighting the damn fires.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, they caught him. You know how they caught him?
how?
Wasn't he bragging about it?
No, the tracer people,
Oh yeah.
the trackers. He was
Uh-huh.
well, they went through his files and realized he was at the scene every
Mhm.
time one of those damn fires got started.
Wow. So I don't know. I heard all the stories like from Geoengineering Watch. He said that
Oh yeah, they got this
yeah,
thing with lasers from space, and
right.
it's possibly a Chinese thing and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Not
See,
as far as I know.
what that's like. What if that's like a serial killer going back to the scene of the crime when the police are there, just
Oh yeah.
kind of for the rush of it all.
Yeah.
Right.
That's like psychopathic shit.
Yeah. Did you hear another story about China's taking over America? Did you hear anything about that?
They've definitely bought a whole lot of farmland.
Who do you think's in control of Biden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard
Okay.
too.
Yeah, his whole advisory team is China approved.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're getting so many in my area anyway. We're getting so many Chinese that I don't know. Like, I'm just wondering what why there's so many. Like in each neighborhood in Brooklyn, you have like a bunch of Chinese moving in on each neighborhood. It's really
There's a
strange.
lot of them.
In your area too?
No, no, not really. But I mean, yeah, I probably in the city. I don't know. I don't go to the city.
Yeah.
Not out here in the country. You won't find much.
Mhm.
Not that I'm aware of.
And they're buying property like crazy by me. Like if there's a house for sale, the Chinese are taking it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I really don't know how far that goes. I know that you remember the Ferguson riots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guess what that was over? The big thing was the Chinese were trying to buy up the town and the places that they burned out
Oh wow.
before the
Really?
riots happened, and they couldn't get them.
Wow.
So, and guess who wouldn't sell? The mom and pop people.
Right. Right.
So, guess
Huh.
whose businesses got burned?
Right.
Right.
The mom and pop.
Right. Right. I
Yeah.
know.
Almost like repeating from when the what was the mafia come in. They would
Yes.
try to take over different
The neighborhood.
different neighborhoods and stuff, and tell them, well, the only way you can get protected is if you pay us so much of your
Mm-hmm.
daily earnings and stuff. And the ones that wouldn't do it was the ones that got burned out.
Right.
You know what that sounds like? Now that you put it in this terms, that reminds. And I had to look it up, but 1938 November, in Nazi Germany, there's Kristallnacht, Night of Broken Glass,
Mhm.
and that was where they went around to the Jewish-owned businesses and synagogues
Oh,
and all
yeah.
that, broke all the glass out of the windows and torched different mom and pop shops.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. I apparently.
Hey, thanks. But
Oh, yeah.
who was talking to you?
Yeah. I want to say, I have to go soon, but I want to say, look up swine flu 1976, I believe it was. What happened back then is very similar to what's going on now.
Yep,
If you-
very
yeah.
similar.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that was in
Only they
76.
didn't get the Reichstag. They didn't get the Reichstag.
That right.
They
But, right.
Those
but many-
million patriots turned around and walked away instead of burning
Right.
the building down. Yeah.
Mhm.
Pissed them off and fucked up their plans.
Yep. Yeah, because I was watching, I think it was 60 Minutes. They had a thing on 60 Minutes where there was people that they claimed died from the vax and also injured by the vax. Same thing that's going on now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta get going because it's getting late. But I'll be on again probably tomorrow night if you guys are on earlier.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love you. Thank you
Okay.
for joining us.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
See you
Peace
soon.
out, and God bless everybody.
Dream well, Patriot.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
I gotta go wait until. Here we go. All right, Skull, you've asked for it.
Fire in the bowl.
I kind of miss having my voice almost lost because it would sound when I did it before, it would squeak when I did that. It was like it sounded more like
it sounded like them nipples was getting pinched because you would
sounded
screech
more like a
chick.
little piglet.
Less of an E and more of a ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when I go
Rah.
Hey, you made my speaker crackles do crackling sounds that time.
See, and that's why I don't do that because it kills speakers. And earbuds or eardrums.
Yeah. Well, I learned now not to put on my headphones.
You have learned, young grasshopper.
Something that everybody want to keep their eyes on. What happens around the protest that's going to be going on tomorrow? You know about that, right?
No,
Mouse.
what protest?
There's a
Mouse in
protest
the house.
that's supposed to take place where they're holding the Patriots from January 6th.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's supposed to take place
Because they're
tomorrow.
torturing these guys.
Yeah.
All right. A cruel and unusual punishment.
I'm surprised no one rushed in there, guns ablazing yet.
Well, that's what
You're
I'm
not
hearing.
sure where they're being held at,
Oh, they know where they're being
or,
held at.
or who actually is all there, do we? I mean, for somebody to rush in there and just start blasting might end up blasting the ones that they're trying to save.
Well,
I don't know.
and there's that. Watch somebody end up mysteriously dying. Watch for another martyr.
The big warning about it is that I heard is beware. They're going to turn that into a catastrophe. They're going to turn it into a nightmare. They're going to set those people up.
Oh God, yeah. Absolutely. There's gonna be. I promise you that they're gonna be implanting, their own people within the protesters too. So if anybody's watching this and going to said protest, said rally, keep your head on a swivel. If you see shit going down, I don't give a shit who you are. Don't participate. Okay? We don't need shit looking bad for us again. Let them do their own thing.
I don't think that's how it goes there, but
I know. I'm just saying, though.
I don't think that's how it works. Inaction is not acceptable either.
Oh, no.
Moving
Inaction,
forward,
no. But I'm saying, like, if you start seeing people storm the place, like on the on the 6th, the Capitol, don't follow suit. That's not how this works.
Turn and go the other way.
Right.
Yeah. By all means,
peaceful protest.
Side of the building. What's up, Zach?
Honestly, I really believe that it's just going to be another setup so that way they can make us look worse.
Yep. That's how I feel about it. But who knows?
Or it is another genius plan, and they get all their minions up there, and then all the Patriots turn around and walk back and expose them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
Yep.
That's the smart way. That's the smart thing to do. Go up, the turn and walk away.
You know, it'd be awesome, honestly, is if while everyone is at the front doors, they bring all the prisoners out and say, "You're free." That would be the most ideal thing. You know,
Yeah,
but
but
I don't see that happening.
right. My thing is with them having all the prisoners like they have. Who knows which ones they have shot up, done things with them being unconscious. Yeah, pie time.
Right?
No, princess, it's my pie. My pie, princess. My pie.
Daddy, you forgot her
Yeah,
treat.
babe,
No,
man,
I
she's
just gave her a cookie. I just gave her a cookie. I just gave you a cookie. That's right, lay down, good girl.
Oh my God. I wish I had a camera to show you guys how Chico's laying.
No.
He's laying completely on his back with his back legs spread apart and his front legs laying apart and his whole underbelly sticking straight up. He lays flat on his back. See,
Up we go.
yes.
Up we go.
All three of the dogs are doing so good tonight because I ain't putting on the headset. As soon as I put on the headset, they know that I'm not listening to them. So they'll start barking and carrying on.
Yes.
As long as I don't put on them headphones, they'll just sleep. All three of them laying behind me sleeping.
Come here, princess. Come here, baby. You want to go outside? I gave her last bites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did give her last bites.
It's what I do with all three of the dogs.
Papa Sue. Not Marianne. Oh my God. What is that off of? What show? What was the show where they say goodnight to everyone in the house while like zooming out? Was that what that was? Okay.
Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Mary Ellen.
Yeah, that's all.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Grandpa. Then you hear Grandma smacking Grandpa saying, "Not tonight, damn it. Rickets are acting up."
That was good. You're gonna get your droplets all over your grandmother.
You realize on that show they would name off all the kids and tell all the kids good night. They would tell Grandpa and Grandma good night, but they never said good night to Mom and Dad.
This is true. What?
They named all of the kids, but they didn't say Mom or Dad.
That's weird.
They didn't? I don't know.
On the Waltons, they would go down through each of the kids.
It's because everyone knew Mom and Dad were busy making more kids.
I guess.
It was just a known fact.
They was busy working.
Right? We're working hard, damn it.
Right.
Zach,
Yeah,
don't
because they
don't
wasn't
push
like
it out
the
your nose,
Brady.
bro.
They wasn't like the Brady bunch to where they was his and her kids to make the Brady bunch. They was all their kids.
Yo, I'm just certain because you gotta think. Technically speaking, they're not blood related. They're all stepbrother, stepsister.
Right.
I know
the
it's
Brady
I know
bunch.
it's certain hub. If that came out nowadays, would have a heyday with that.
Oh yes.
You seen Pornhub lately?
Yeah, right. It's rough.
Sister loves me.
I know.
I didn't
I mean,
watch no new stuff. I've watched all old stuff.
I think I saw one the other day with David Carradine in it. I'm almost certain of it.
My new stepsister loves me, but only on Tuesdays and Thursday nights.
Stepsister walks in on stepbro. Loves him all night. I still find it hilarious that the company Braziers ended up making something, an actual like a musical video. There's no actual like sex scenes in the entire video, but it's musical about how stepbrother, stepsister are just a step away. Oh, it's bad. It's horrible. But it's absolutely hysterical at the same time.
Hey, Nightingale, here's a quick one for you. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And get that cheap grape jelly you won't eat because that stuff's sweet as hell. It's good when it's with the peanut butter.
Did you say that was a question? I feel like you said
be right back. I'm just some sweet. But if you can't find sweet, usually people got peanut butter and jelly. And I consider that one of my sweets. I consider that a sweet because I put on so much jelly, I got to make it a pocket so it doesn't the jelly when I'm eating it. Like a peanut butter bottom pie with the jelly.
Nightingale, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. Hey, the night is just beginning for me. It can only get better. Why do I swear I keep on hearing like a phone, like busy signal.
Yeah, it's my stupid speaker. I'm trying to plug it back in.
Oh, okay, so I'm not tripping balls. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Like I thought my nuts were tripping out right now, and it was crazy. Like I know I didn't eat any mushrooms. I know I didn't ingest any acid. Where the hell is this busy signal coming from?
I was like, who's got a phone with a physics?
Who has a landline nowadays? See, Valentine's like me too. Right. Valentine, did you thought you were? Yeah. See, she thought she was losing.
You in? How come you're still doing that?
Right. Thought I was losing it. Bad weed, bad weed.
Yeah, this is why you don't let your weed mold.
Oh shit! Now it's psychedelic,
Yeah, right.
right?
Now, on
Wait
a
a
real
minute.
note, though,
Fungus is my friend.
I will say though, I have accidentally smoked. Well, accidentally ish smoked some moldy weed before.
Yeah.
It's not good. Oh, it's
No,
not
it's not.
good.
Gracie
Actually, I'll tell
called
you what.
fire in the bowl.
Gracie did call fire in the bowl.
Oof.
Called fire in the bowl.
Reha. Reha.
Huh? What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Cause I'm the chemtrail cowboy, spraying all day long.
Well, it's finally 70 degrees here in Sullivan, Missouri.
Is that the lowest it's gotten?
No, it got down to like 62 last night. It's supposed to. Let's see, what is it supposed to get down to tonight? It's supposed to get down to 65 tonight. And
Yeah.
86 again tomorrow. Yeah, we've only had mid 60s, so I'm feeling kind of blessed here.
Right.
And then the next 10 days, well, tomorrow 86 and then 80. Monday 84, and then after that, it's all 70. It's all in the 70s for the next 10 days after that. For the high.
Nice.
Which is going to make it awesome to get a lot of shit done.
Yeah. Yeah, I would
Because-
assume the humidity is not going to be too bad with those type of temperatures.
Right, because if I can get out there and get busting ass and not be sweating my ass off,
Right.
and trust me, there's not a whole lot of ass left on this body. Okay?
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of ass to work off. I could prove it, but we might get banned. You know what I'm saying?
You know.
So sweating makes a big difference. If I don't have to, if I can get the work done without sweating my ass off, well, you know, I'm like a camel. I think that's what it is. I'm like a camel. The more I drink, the bigger my ass gets.
You're
And I ain't drank in 20 years, so you know.
Give me 2 seconds.
I think
man.
that would happen to
We'll
my
see.
ass. You know? I think that's what happened to my ass. It just took off. And fuck you, you're no fun. Go ahead, Zach.
Monday night is supposed to get down to 34 here.
Oh wow, 34. Shit. Oh, you're a mountain dweller. Yeah, it's a little cold, dude. It's time to bring in the plants. That's what it is. Right. Your growing season's over. Right. We still got another month or two before we get there. So hopefully. Good grief. Right. At least I hope so. Because I want a whole lot more buds on my plant before I pull it than it's got right now. What's up, Nightingale? Oh man. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be beautiful for the next couple weeks. I can't wait. Oh. Fire in the Bowl, brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm. Got for all your seed needs. He's the man that's right there.
Yeah.
It's a real site. So a lot of people think we're joking. It's a real website and you can sell seeds. weed seed, and all the growing supplies you need to grow them. Guaranteed product, always a satisfied customer, guaranteed. So go to sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com and get what you need. Get some weed. Get happy.
Medicine.
So, oh, man.
Guys, it's official. We have a senile man child in office currently.
Of course. He's not even a man child, dude. He's like off the edge of old.
Yeah.
his brain just went off the cliff of old, okay? He just said fuck it and whatever they program him to say. He's
Over the hill.
Biden has left the body, okay? Yeah, Biden has left the body. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why that's why he's got to take naps so much, because they have to program him, because he can't do anything unless they reprogram him. So every speech he gives, they have to put in new instructions. Okay.
He's like the Borg. They've got to go in their
But they don't have network. They don't have it networked up yet. They got to program him, connect him up to the system, plug him in, and then program him up, and then let him go.
Yes.
Watch, see how it works. We know how to better program him next time. Okay, get back in here. We'll plug it up. This will take a couple hours.
This is just the trial run, guys.
Yeah,
Right.
he's the program trial run.
Yeah, it's 356
on
gigabytes of memory. What's up, Zach?
That's why he needs the earpiece.
That's why what?
Yeah.
That's why he needs the earpiece.
Yeah, yeah, and the teleprompters and the person under the podium punching him in the nuts. Right. That's why he's got that weird look on his face from time to time. There's actually a little person inside that podium, and every time he fucks up, he punches him in the nuts. Okay.
Yes.
Flashback at this flash
Police Academy, right?
I can smoke to that.
Oh man, what the fuck? Yeah, I tell you what, it's easier to laugh at it than it is to get mad at it, because there's nothing we can do about it in the first damn place. And at least we laugh at it, we feel better when we're done talking about it. So, fuck it
I
all.
mean, you can only warn people so many times when they don't listen. So you just have to sit back and just point and laugh at the ones that shows the otherwise.
Well, what you just said flashed me back to two different movies. The one was with the cops, where they was recruiting new cops, and they was trying to get them to fail, and they had the one old guy that would go up and go to do a talk, and they had that chick hiding underneath the podium.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
That one, and then the other one was one of the Return of the Nerds, or one of them ones. The
Gosh.
series of that they had that chick hiding in the. Well, it was. Yeah, it was a
No,
chick
no, no,
hiding
no,
in
no.
the
They
podium.
thought
at
she
that
thought it was
time.
her boyfriend. She thought it was her boyfriend, and he was in the Darth Vader outfit.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, I
great.
remember
that
that.
was. Yep, that was the Nerds and Return of the Nerds or the Nerds.
Return of the Nerds. Yeah, Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah,
Revenge. Yeah.
Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah, that was a good one.
Limbs. Lambda, lambda, lambda.
Oh yes, the
It's
light.
the tri-limbs.
Yes.
So,
We're the real short midget people. The midget guys.
oh, that was Pie 3, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
American
believe
Pie
so.
3.
Yeah, Lamba.
They had the Dick Wars. Remember the Dick Wars?
Yes.
That's funny.
Dude, you just wanted like more extra ever seen you guys.
Wee.
It's only rape if she doesn't like it.
Ah.
Haven't you learned anything? Well, she liked it.
Still one of my favorite movies ever made was Dazed and Confused.
Yeah.
High school girls. I stay the same. I keep getting older and they stay the same age.
You know what was my high school movie?
Which one?
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Oh, that's a great movie.
That was my high school.
See?
That was kind of my high school thing. That was
Yeah.
That was what it was like when I went to school. Really, honestly, almost to the T.
See, that's funny because I actually showed Dazed and Confused to my dad for the first time, and he graduated that same year that movie's about.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Damn, they're like spot on with this stuff. This is just like
Right.
how it was in the small town I grew up in."
Right? Exactly. Yeah, I got a lot of cousins that are older than me. That was their high school experience.
Right?
Mine was the next generation. It was the Fast Times at Ridgemont High crowd. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked. What's up, Randy? Spicoli, dude, you made it. That's my skull. Mr. Hand, you're a dick.
What a dick. Oh, that's hilarious.
Dude ordered a pizza to his classroom. That's so fucked up.
You know what's funny is that's now more easily done than it was then.
Yeah.
Now
Really, seriously.
Have an app for delivery. Oh man, what's up, Zach?
But okay.
Emily, I'm going to hop down. Have a great night and I love you all.
Have a
You know
good
it,
one,
partner.
Mr. Sauce.
You have a great night, buddy. Dream well, Patriot.
Night,
Sorry.
Zach.
Yeah. But you want to know what my favorite series when I was a kid? Lost in Space. Those poor people.
Right. Right. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
You know what's fucked up about that? My name was Will too.
Ah.
I was like, dang, that kid's got a robot. I need to build me a robot. No robot
Right.
parts, so I built radios.
I think the doctor was really was off.
Yeah, dude needed to be dead and left behind long before they.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, way early in the series.
He's the one that made the show funny though, because he kept fucking up.
Right.
Right. This is why you don't take little kids into space. They're gonna fuck shit up every time.
No, it wasn't the little kid, it was the doctor.
Yeah, the bad doctor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're
Because
right.
he
Evil.
went to fuck shit up and he ended up fucking himself up more than anything.
This is
Yeah.
The kid usually got him out of the stuff, the kid in the robot.
Right. Right.
Yeah. There's something
No,
about
that piece of shit. I kept waiting for them to kill him off.
Yeah.
You know, let's kill him. Just kill him and find some new creature to somebody else. You know, they run into people all the time, supposedly out in the middle of nowhere.
right.
Okay, so they could find a new bad guy because that one needed to die. You know. Hey, Bill, there you are.
Hey, buddy.
Howdy.
Hello,
Oh.
Bill.
A bird in the hand leaves poop stains.
You know what I always wanted was one of those. And they had it in the very first Honey I Shrunk the Kids. It was the push mower that had the radio control aspect to it. I always wanted to make one of those.
I was real good at taking those things apart, Skulldrazer. Not always good at putting them back together.
Well, who else in the chat tonight?
But I got better over time.
We got a lot of peeps up in chat now. We got Skull. We got Ray C.
Battery.
Battery.
We got Ray
Nightingale.
C, Nightingale. Yeah.
Valentine's lurking, lurky turkey back there somewhere.
You know Miriam's in here somewhere too. She's just
I
lurking.
feel like Don T's in here as well somewhere.
Well, nobody said free healthcare yet, so.
Well, this is you just did.
Oh yes, I did. Oh shit, Don, you out there? Come on up.
You summoned him.
It's that free health care.
You know what, Skulldrazer? I did that too. I went and took apart stuff that was broken. We never got toys, so I built my own. I built a remote control car without a remote control.
Hi, Valentine.
It had, if you turned it on, it had a light switch on top of it. You turned it on and it would go. It hit something and it would back up and then it'd go forward again. It was one of those motors, right?
Oh, that's
A little
cool.
funny wheel in the front. When it backed up, I made my own. Took it to school for a science fair project with it. Yeah. Had an
One of
Uncle
my-
Sam hat on it. It was the Uncle Sam car, and it had the big mags in the back and the front wheel. Looked like a scoop kind of thing.
One of my science fair projects, I ended up doing some with hot air balloons and how how they're supposed to work and stuff, and all the science behind it. It was really cool because for the experiment part of it, what we did is I got balsa wood and made a little frame for it and used the laundromat bags and put a little cup of alcohol hot glued it to the frame, and it would expand inside the laundromat bag and make like a Chinese lantern sort of deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we basically were able to. And the cool thing is, I found out is that different strengths of rubbing alcohol actually made different thrust. You know, like you could measurable thrust with the balloon. So like the 71% was less that had less umph than the 91, and then obviously I couldn't buy it, but Mom bought a little pint of Everclear. We tried that out. And this is all inside of a little foil cup that we hot glued to the balsa wood.
You know, my favorite science experiment was
What's up?
learning that pure vanilla extract is explosive.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
It was cool. I figured out that Easy Off oven cleaner and aluminum foil will get so hot it will melt the aluminum.
Oh yeah.
And then I found out that vanilla is explosive at 78 degrees. I was a smart ass little kid. I put that shit together and I threw it like a grenade. Good thing I threw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanilla by itself?
Huh?
What, you got to mix the vanilla with what?
Nothing. You take aluminum foil and you create a funnel. And you put a bottle of pure vanilla extract in it. And then you make that cup out of that aluminum foil and you put that vanilla extract in it. Then you spray Easy Off oven cleaner, like douse it inside there. Bind it up and throw it fast.
You know what that
Wow.
sounds like? It sounds like a works bomb.
Well, it's a grenade, dude.
Yeah. See, with a works bomb, all you do is you make little balls of aluminum foil, pour Drano or works pipe cleaner, the declogger stuff. Pour that in there, shake it up, and you put the cap on, shake it up, and then it'll start heating up and start expanding. And what it's doing is creating like hydrogen or some shit inside. Yeah. And you just toss that into a bonfire or something, and you get a fucking fireball.
That's when you kill people. Yeah.
Well, you do get flaming bits of aluminum foil that's spread everywhere. So there's that.
It doesn't have to be that much work. All you got to do is throw a paint can in a fire barrel.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
I've seen that before too. That make one hell of a boom. And there's fire flying everywhere.
Hairspray, the old hairspray.
Yeah.
Just throw the can in the fire. It'll go boom. Just stand back.
Dry ice in a mason jar.
Dry what?
Dry ice in a mason jar.
Dry ice in a soda bottle, a 2-liter soda bottle. Pour a little water in there. Drop the dry ice in, put the cap in, throw it.
Oh, the
pressure. 30 seconds, it'll go boom like you never heard a boom before.
If you get that to sink to the bottom of a lake, you're going to be scooping up fish.
Oh, yeah, if you could. Problem is, that some fish ain't going to float. It's going to float because it's mostly air in there until it fills up with gas.
That's what I said. You got to do something to make it sink.
You got to put rocks in it or something.
You tie it to a cinder block.
Yeah.
Yep. They tie it to a rock. That's what they do in Arkansas, in the Ozarks.
I feel like I want to try this now. I mean, it's not as destructive as grenading for fish.
No, wait. It doesn't kill the fish. It just stuns them.
Yeah.
And they float up
It's
to the
not a full
surface.
net.
And then they wake back up. If you're not fast enough, they'll wake back up and swim away.
Yeah, but you got to be quick.
Get that net ready, boy.
I get the net ready.
Yeah.
It may not be legal in your neighborhood.
The DNR may or may not frown upon said actions.
Yeah, that reminds me of a joke I heard. There's two guys fishing. One's a game warden, and then just buddy. His buddy come out and he's like got the boat and all the nice shit. He just went along for the ride and go fishing with his buddy. And he just became a ranger. He's like, and he gets out there and his buddy says, "Man, I found this new way of fishing." He picks out a stick of dynamite, throws it in the water, and boom! And he scoops up all the fish. And it's like his buddy, the game warden, is like, "You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't fish like that." "Sure you can." He picks out another stick, lights it up, hands it to him. "You gonna sit there and talk about it, or you gonna fish?"
That's hilarious.
Well, anyway, you remember Crocodile Dundee when he was dynamiting and catching all those fish?
Oh yeah.
Same idea. It just causes a concussion on the fish, and they float up to the top. You scoop them up with a dip net, and you'll be loading up buckets of fish.
Right, you put them in your catch well, and they'll be alive, and in a matter of minutes they'll come back.
Yep. I'm gonna go out to more now with some dry ice and a 2-liter. Thanks, guys.
That would be a good way to catch the catfish. That way you wouldn't get stung.
I just got a question: is how you're talking a 2-liter bottle? Yeah, because it's free or cheap or whatever. But how are you going to get the dry ice in that little hole?
Little pieces.
Yeah, little tiny pieces.
Nah.
You do that before you put the water in.
Yeah, you chunk it off the dry ice, and then you pick it up and you put it in there.
You don't need to put water in it. I know you want to put water in it, but don't do it. Just fill it up part of the way with sand or something to make it sink.
No, it's all the air that makes it float, dude.
Yeah.
But don't do water.
Okay.
But
I've already done this. I used to do this all the time. We used to fake out the neighborhood and like we were throwing bombs out, and we'd throw them out in the backyard. We had dry ice from time to time, and we'd throw one out in the side yard of my house. Make people think we were blowing off some big fireworks.
But
boom.
Anyway, make it airtight.
Colonel Shaw in the house.
Colonel Shaw.
Hi, Colonel.
Probably what's going to happen is it's going to blow the top off of that 2-liter bottle, and it's going to be like a torpedo.
Generally, the cap stays on, and what blows is the bottom.
Try Skittles and Mountain Dew.
Mentos and Coca-Cola. Mentos and Coca-Cola. That's all.
Oh yeah, it's Mentos. It's not Skittles. I'm sorry, it's Mentos. Yeah.
That's how you make that's how you make the torpedo is
drill
a hole through the cap, have a Minto on the inside, and then underwater.
Well, the what used to be called what, the pot rockets or something like that. That stuff that
Yeah,
would crackle
the
and
Coke
pop
fountain.
in your mouth.
Oh, those are Pop Rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, they outlawed them because some kid ate a bunch of them and would drink pop, and his stomach blew up or something.
Oh shit!
Oh wow! No, we used to do that. We used to throw Alka Seltzers at the seagulls in
Yeah,
California.
we did too in California.
Yeah, because they were shitting all over everything.
Yeah, they
That's
start flying all kind of funny and everything, and all of a sudden you just watch them and boom!
It's not like they blow up in a big pile of feathers in the air or something. They just like get a rip in their side and go, and then dive back down to the sand and deadfall.
Bloody
That
mess.
was no fun. I was like, that's not fun. I was expecting explosions. Where's my earth-shattering kaboom? He's from my PU-38 space punch. I was like, sorry, kill him.
We did it in the schoolyard.
Yeah, I was older than that.
I was in junior high, and we're sitting out on the lawn eating our lunch and freaking, and we throw little pieces of bread, and somebody said, "You want to watch something funny?" I'm like, "What?"
That's usually how it starts. Watch this.
No, it didn't make a loud pow, but you saw the explosion, and it was a pink mist.
It was a gory. Yeah, it was a gory.
I felt kind of bad because the seagulls like laying there flopping and stuff on the ground.
Yeah. I think everybody that does that then feels bad about doing it.
Well, that's kind of how beans make me feel. Like a freaking seagull. I feel like a seagull that ate an Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah. That's why you put sugar in your chili. Oh, I don't know, Colonel. I don't know, Colonel. And I hate to guess what is going to happen. I hate to guess. But I'm sure it won't be good. Any way it goes. I think so, Skull. I think it is a trap. Unless it's a trap for the left. Yep. Sticks in the stone. I don't know how much longer I've got on power, guys. I just want to let you know ahead of time if I'll come back on my phone if I lose power. Okay? But
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, I've been busting ass and getting stuff done around here. Just feels like I'm getting nowhere at the same time.
I feel kind of bad because I didn't even know about that rally till today.
They were talking about it for the last couple of weeks.
So I haven't
I think
heard a
that's where
word
they're
of it.
messed up. I think that's where they're messed up.
Well, anytime they're talking about it ahead of time, you know it's a trap.
Right.
Like if it gets announced and it ain't happening within 48 hours, I'm thinking that's a trap.
It wasn't something spontaneous. So if it was a spontaneous protest or something, then it would be a real deal.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. That's what they did last time.
Yep.
You're just trying to make people look bad.
Yeah, when they got enough time, give you enough time to make your plans and get plans around to go do it, it's a trap.
And you know they've already got razor wire and barricades all over the whole Capitol.
Well, they're not at the Capitol, dude. They're going to be in one of the prisons.
I thought it was in D.C.
Yeah, one of the prisons where they're holding those that were participants of January 6th.
Well, that explains the razor wire, but they've got it around the Capitol. They did
Right,
beef
but
dirty.
yep, it's no longer the people's house. It has been captured.
So they're expecting this, and that tells you right there they're going to use it to the utmost.
You
Yep.
taking off, Nightingale? Apex took off. Apex, what are you doing?
Apex.
Usually when he puts that kind of signal up, he usually took a potty break.
Oh, okay.
Because when he goes upstairs to grab food, his chair's usually sitting there, just the chair.
He says he's having issues. I think he has a jalapeno coming out his ass. I think that's his issue, actually. I think it is.
Jalapeno hell.
No, Colonel Shaw, not you. Apex. No, he's not having a connection issue. I don't think. I'm thinking he has a going issue.
His butt's on fire.
Yeah, Colonel Shaw, you're fine. You're fine. There's taking off, platoon. You taking off, Zoom? You know it, buddy. All right, bud. Dream well, Patriot. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, Skull. That's what I'm thinking. Take it easy, Zoom. But yeah, no, I'm thinking we're getting ready to see some really serious shit happen with Biden. And it ain't going to be from the conservatives or the Republicans or whoever. I think it's going to be from the Democrats themselves.
Like what?
Well, over the mandate stuff, violations of the Constitution, the treason in Afghanistan, aid and comfort to the enemy kind of thing. I think you're going to see just an uprising of the people of all sorts. And I don't think it's all going to be about conservative and Democrat kind of shit. I think it's going to be true disgust from the people they've lied to. There's a lot of them that the Democrat side, that a lot of them that are pissed off that their people are dying. Because they all trusted everything they said and they took their shots and now they're dying because of it. I think there's a lot of that getting ready to happen too.
Yep.
Yeah, they're waking up and becoming back American people, not Republican Democrat people.
Well, with everything leaking out about the border issue right now, and the thousands of Haitians and Hondurans coming in huge caravans by the hundreds of thousands. I mean, it's unbelievable how many of them are coming in. And I think the American people are going to be getting fed up with that pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter what side you're on, just people coming into America that shouldn't be here.
Yeah, and it's all, you know what it's for, so they could build up their voter base.
Yeah.
So they're going to instantly give them citizenship. It's going to be they're not going to have to earn it like back in the old days where they had to be in the country for 7 years. They had to take a test and everything and apply for citizenship.
But I was just, I was hoping somebody might have had some actual evidence or known of an article where they're talking about Hillary's arrest and what she's charged with and all that stuff. Anybody seen any of that stuff?
I haven't heard anything about Hillary.
Yeah, you would think it'd be like all over, like InfoWars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't even watched Don Bears today at all.
All I know is that one guy that had a warrant served to him by Durham, who was that lawyer that had to do with the Steele dossier. Okay, you got no audio now, Wiz.
I'm looking at articles. It's not. Just give me a minute. Yeah, it says, only thing I can find here is Hillary Clinton linked lawyer indicted in Russia Gate probe. Not Hillary. I mean, I haven't seen anything about Hillary.
Well, this guy that had the warrant served on him, they implicated Hillary as the one funding that operation, funded the Steele dossier and everything. She was totally in it So, yeah, I think it's the first beginning of a chain of events that's going to bring Hillary down. And Obama and Biden were also involved.
Yeah.
Absolute 100% corruption. It was a coup. And Obama was behind the whole thing. Obama and Hillary and Biden. That's why they're playing dumb with the American people. They're playing dumb, but they know they did it. So they're all in bed with each other as far as the treason goes, including Comey.
Don't go to bed with crazy. You never stick your dick in crazy.
Well, you know.
I mean, there you go. Fago. Why is it so just staticky behind me?
I don't know, but I don't know why I don't like the name Fago. It sounds too.
Sounds too what?
Your drink, your Fago,
Yeah, what
your
about it?
Fago drinking. I just don't like the name.
Why?
It sounds too fag go.
Well, that just means you're insecure with your sexuality.
I wouldn't drink a drink called Fago.
I mean, I would.
I've drank Fago orange soda. It wasn't a fag thing. It was just a name on a soda.
That's a 68-cent bottle of soda right there. That's the poor man's soda.
Yeah, poor man's soda. Yeah. What was the one we used to have around here? Was
I'm just messing with you, Apex. I've never even seen that before. I've never seen Fago.
Ain't the
Yeah, it's Fago, but there was-
the clown posse, the
Insane
what
Clown
do you call it,
Posse.
that
They support Fago for real.
Yeah.
yeah, they made it famous actually. But what was the other one?
This is actually still made in Detroit, by the way. That's another reason why they support him.
I like Shasta.
Shasta, yeah, Shasta soda. Yeah, we had a distributor here in St. Louis when I was growing up, and they had Fanta and Shasta and
Knee-high grape.
Knee High. Yeah, yeah. They also did Big Red.
Oh yeah.
That's why I knew them.
See, growing up, I wasn't allowed to have a whole lot of caffeine and stuff. But one thing I found out was that Big Blue has caffeine as where Big Red doesn't. And I would constantly trick Mom into getting some of that when I would have video game nights and stuff with my friends.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
I
was a caffeine dealer. Remember Ball soda?
Oh, dude, I freaking love balls.
It wasn't available in this area. Well, I
Right.
called up the company. At the time, I was pretty, well-to-do, and I had a pallet delivered.
Nice.
And we didn't sell lemonade at our house. We sold Ball's energy drink.
That is the original gaming energy drink.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yep. And we would turn around and the kids would. I bought a pallet of it. I was like, oh shit! I didn't realize the pallet had so many cases in it.
Right.
So we got to start selling this shit out the door. my kids are running around the neighborhood selling it for $2 a bottle, or you could get 2 bottles for $3. It's either $2 a bottle, or you get a second bottle for another $1. So it was genius, right?
Right.
We sold the shit out of those. I had to order another pallet.
That's funny.
Right?
I hope
Yeah,
you
we
got
got
profit off that.
Oh hell yeah! I was getting them for about 75 cents a bottle when I was buying them wholesale
Okay.
by the pallet.
Nice.
So after shipping everything, ended up about 69, 75 cents somewhere in there a bottle.
Yeah.
So we were at least doubling our money. And they would sell 2 bottles at a time. And they'd put the money in the little saving container we had stuffed in the fridge. And they put the money in there and most of the time. Yeah,
No,
which is cool.
I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew.
I used
But
to
yeah.
be addicted to the original Monster formula. Back when they had those 32-ounce BFCs.
Yeah.
I was at the point where I was drinking 3 or 4 of those in, like, I don't know, give or take half a day. And I would continuously just drink those 32-ounce monsters over and over.
Oh my God.
Bro, let me tell you what, the shakes were real. Like,
Yeah.
I would wake up, and if I didn't have some form of caffeine in my system, I would literally my hands would start shaking, you know.
At least Balls had a natural guarana caffeine.
Exactly. Yeah.
So at least it wasn't like the chemical crap.
Nowadays have nothing on the 90s energy drinks, honestly, though.
I had parents calling me up. Don't just tell my kids no more of that stupid blue shit.
Right? I remember when Surge was around, back when Surge was a big thing, you know?
Right.
Like, shit, you'd go to Subway or something, fill your cup up with Surge, and you'd be set for the entire day.
Remember Joel?
That's the one, Jolt. Yes, I remember Jolt, not Surge, Jolt.
All the sugar and twice the caffeine.
Oh God.
It's double do.
Yeah. Shit, dude. Oh, hey, Bill's in the background. Well, I'm going to have to drop out of here, guys. God bless you. And I will see you again tomorrow.
Right on, brother. Have a good night, man.
Yes.
Sure
Have a
will,
good
baby.
night.
Say what?
Have a good night.
Oh, man, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You bet. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, too. So, God bless you. I'll see you then.
Okay, good night.
Jason, dipping the crust into Coca-Cola? What? What? And here we are. It's almost 1 o'clock. Welcome to the late show, everyone.
So now at night I drink lemon water or lime water. That's all I drink now.
Ooh, lime water with with one of the pink packets of Sweet and Low. Oh yeah.
Nope, I don't put anything in it. I just drink lime water.
Right on.
It just kind of, ice cold. I love it ice cold.
Yeah, it's gotta be ice cold. Yeah,
Yep, that's I'm trying that for a while and see if it helps the way I feel, you know.
right. I'll tell you what, you should be feeling more hydrated with that. You know, that citrus in there, the water helps clean the system out.
Yep, and helps to cleanse the liver and your blood and reduces the chances of cancer and all kinds of other good benefits to it, and lose weight too.
Yeah. Colonel Shaw, what is Dutch Cola? I feel like I should know about this. Huh.
Oh yeah, actually, when I started putting lemons in my water and lime, I did notice that I'm like drinking gallons of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, got to be doing something good.
right.
got-
Yeah.
I just don't have the taste to drink bland old water, you know?
I don't either.
And I used to drink a lot of other stuff. I mean, I'm off of the sugary stuff. I had to get rid of everything sugary. But I'll indulge in a sugar-free energy drink or something like that, but that's about it.
That's what I drink. It's these ultra ones.
Yeah, the Ultra Paradise.
Well, I was going to tell you the back.
Yeah, that's my daughter's favorite. My daughter drinks those, and I drink them too.
Yeah. It just went whoop.
Have you ever had a Full Throttle?
I have, yes.
Okay, I love the taste of Full Throttle, but anytime I eat deer meat, I got to have Full Throttle. In fact, I'm going to cook deer meat in Full Throttle. It just tweaks it. It does something. I don't know what it does, but it makes it so good.
Okay.
And out here, where the deer meat already kind of has a sage taste to it,
Yeah.
that Full Throttle, I don't know, it brings out the sage or something, and it interacts with it somehow. It's just unbelievable how good it is.
Huh.
I discovered it.
Right on.
Yeah.
Skull says Full Throttle is meth.
Yeah, right.
Actually, fucking Red Bull and NOS energy drinks, that is crack in a can right there. I'm just saying.
Actually, there's a new one now called C4. Have you seen those?
I have not seen the C4 yet.
Oh, dude. There's the one that's got the brain boost one, and then another one is superhuman, super brain and superhuman.
Huh.
Two versions, yeah.
Right
And
on.
they taste really good. They're expensive though.
Yeah.
Overpriced shit.
Well, that's what it all boils down to. It's all overpriced shit.
All what you're probably kind of wanting is the caffeine.
Yeah, and you just take 3 Excedrin for that.
So I just kind of need the caffeine in the morning. And I kind of went back to coffee in the morning, and I drink that lemon water in the afternoon.
Right.
But I like a C4 once in a while. I'll indulge. They usually have them 2 for $6.
Right.
Like I said, they're kind of expensive, but they do the job.
Jason made it home with tacos. Hey, Jason, sharing's caring, brother. Skull, you should buy a bag of pure caffeine and snort some on camera. See what happens. Is it that Colombian caffeine?
You know, I didn't realize Denmark is actually a grain producing state or country. I mean, Denmark is. They produce a lot of agriculture in Denmark. Colonel Shaw was talking about he was number 3, I think, in agriculture or something like that in Holland.
I'm trying to think. Is Is that where? Is that where the Danish live, or is that something else?
No, Denmark is. It's not far from Holland, from the Netherlands.
Right.
It's not that far, but no, they're different countries.
Okay. So where do the Danish live?
The Danish live north of Germany
Okay.
on this little stretch of land. It's kind of the hub of Scandinavia. So you've got Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Denmark.
Okay. I was rewatching the South Park episode with the Troll Trace program from, and it was, yeah, that's why. That's all.
Well, you know what? It's actually, I remember seeing the folk clothing and the windmills and all that stuff when I was a kid in school, and they were teaching us about these different countries, and they're all a lot of these countries are influenced with that and wearing clogs and the folk clothing. Denmark is really similar, like Holland, in that respect. I think you could buy Dutch clogs or Danish clogs.
Okay.
Clogs are cool. Clogs, they used to be the big thing. Only the cool people wore clogs.
Yeah, I remember that. That was like a very 90s thing, wasn't it?
Dude, that was like 70s. I remember in the 1970s, clogs got really popular.
Well, like actual wooden shoe clogs?
Yeah, the wooden shoe clogs, yep.
What? That became fashionable?
Yeah.
I'm scared now.
Right around the time when platform shoes got popular, clogs got popular, and they've come and gone. They get popular and then they not anymore, and then they get popular again.
What, Brian?
Birkenstocks were kind of like clogs.
Well, that's what when I think of clogs, that's what I'm thinking is the Birkenstocks. The clothes, like suede ones.
I think Birkenstocks are German, actually.
I mean, it sounds sort of German. Birkenstock, yeah. A little bit.
I think I want Dutch clogs. I think Colonel Shaw could go into the clog exporting business.
Are you going to try to make it a thing back here in the States?
If I could get some, I'd wear them for sure. They're actually very comfortable.
Oh.
They're form fitted to the shape of your foot, and they've got just the right amount of lift in the heel that is very comfortable for your back and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I need a pair of those, the old school, Japanese, samurai sandals that had the two raised up platforms on the heels and toes.
Oh my gosh. They would drive you nuts trying to freaking walk in those things after a while, probably.
Oh, I'm aware.
But maybe they're not that bad. Maybe they're actually pretty good. I don't know.
I don't know.
You can even get steel toe clogs for work.
Really?
You've seen Crocs, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's basically a spongy rubber clog.
Right. And that's what I think of a clog, that sort of shape. Did you just say tits?
I'm reading Colonel Shaw's comments.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
Hooters. Hooters
Did you
actually,
say tits?
that actually sounds like a Dutch word. Hooters. I don't know. The clubs I remember, they go clip clop and clip clop. They sound like a freaking horse.
Ah, that's funny.
I've had shoes back when shoes had like leather soles and stuff. I've had shoes that squeaked when you walked.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's horrible when you get like a heel on a shoe or something and it starts squeaking on you, and you're walking and it's like clock squeak, clock squeak.
Right.
Oh, here comes Colonel Shaw. Clock squeak. I'm just kidding.
Why is this doing this thing?
So,
Hold up.
Colonel Shaw, would you say that technically Holland is a Nordic country? Would you call it Scandinavian? I don't think it is it? It's a mix. Okay. That makes sense. I know at one time Holland used to actually rule the seas, the seven seas. They were a mighty navy. Holland was. Yeah, those damn Franks. That's what the Franks changed the name of Gaul to France. So France would still be called Gaul, but because of the Franks, they changed the name to Frank. And their money was called a franc. Their currency was called franc. Now it's
Yeah.
euro. Now they're on the euro. I wish Colonel Shaw would come on stream, but he's probably has stuff to do. He's starting his day.
Oh my gosh! It finally worked.
Oh, it was called Golden? That's cool. So Holland, their money was called Goldens. Sounds like gold. And in Britain, it was called sterling, pound sterling.
Why is this doing this? I'm having issues, guys. I'm sorry.
Can you post a link for Colonel Shaw?
Yeah, I got you.
My brother from another mother. Kimmy's my sister from another mister.
OBS Studio is being done.
Yeah, he's not quite ready to post it yet either, Colonel. He will in a minute.
I posted it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
He says he needs about 5 minutes before he can get on. He's probably getting ready for work or something.
That's fine.
Man, I worked all day in the freaking sun, man. I got kind of some color on me.
Yeah.
I could feel a bit of a sunburn.
I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with. Let me try this. I'll be right back in, guys.
Alrighty. Platoon, have you been to Anchorage, Alaska? I've never been to Anchorage. The only place in Alaska I've been is Fairbanks. And it was kind of a wild, crazy town.
Every time I think I'm done for the night on letting the dogs out, then Doobie ends up coming and starts whining at me.
Platoon just posted a link if you want to get on. But it's going to be a while because I can't. If you get backstage, I can't do anything. Neither can Kimmy, I don't think. Can you?
No.
Okay. And Apex is away for a minute. Probably had to go to the little boy's room.
I figured it out.
Oh,
Thank you,
just had
Jimmy.
to pull your boobies out, didn't you?
Yep.
Hold.
There's Colonel. Salute.
Rise and shine.
Willkommen.
See,
Welcome.
you guys need to
Apex.
curl
Apex.
up on top of these. Yeah, what's up?
How did you get the picture of my wife?
It's just been going around the internet, bro.
Carpenter, come on up, man.
Cool. Battery.
Guys are still on.
Those are some big bajongas.
Hey, buddy. Aren't they?
I thought y'all signed off.
Battery.
What's up?
It's been a while.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, there's Dave.
Colonel's trying to work.
Hey, buddy.
There's the Irishman.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I told you.
Oh,
Those things are awesome.
they put crack.
There's
in
a
that
Hershey
thing.
bar there's a bar that's flavored the same way.
Right?
And it legit tastes like a bowl of milk and Fruity Pebbles.
Hello, Colonel. How are you this evening, morning for you?
Colonel Shaw, you look like you're in a bunker.
He probably is.
No, I'm in my shed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here I can talk. Because it's 7 o'clock in the morning and everyone is still in bed, so I would wake up everyone.
That's
Oh,
what that's what I was figuring. It was morning over there by you.
So that doubles as the man cave, right? Is that your man cave, Colonel
You
Shaw?
what?
Is that the man
well, man
cave?
cave, I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, guys, I'm really curious what's going to happen today in Washington. Who is behind the protest?
I don't know. They're making warnings not to go.
Is it getting out of hand over there?
Yeah, well, nobody should go. All you'd be doing is feeding the monster.
Yep. They're going to take advantage of it and make a big photo op out of it.
Well, hey, Chris, and
I got a new flashlight. It's got a stun gun on it.
What's up?
listen, on Netflix,
Might go have fun in Antigua.
listen, on Netflix, I love the Netflix original, How to Become a Tyrant. It's awesome. It is like the ultimate to watch, because all I kept doing is plugging everything that's going on here into what that was saying. Yeah, pretty much there.
Yep.
If nobody if nobody shows up to that event, I guarantee you those that do show up won't be who they claim they are. That's for sure. This is a song and dance again.
Nice, Cauldron.
Yeah.
So what's going on in Washington, Colonel? Hopefully nothing, but if so, it's going to be staged all the way. There's no way if and or buts. They did it once and they were successful. Why don't they do it again?
I don't have access to it, so I got to get off of here.
Okay, battery.
I'll be in the chat.
So it was supposed to be about the political prisoners that were at the January 6th thing, and they want them out. That's what it was supposed to be. You know, the bullshit insurrection that really wasn't one.
Right.
Right.
All I can say is this: if you want to really get a good laugh at everything, watch Sky News, Europe, Ireland, or Australia, and how they're laughing at us. I mean, even the Australians that are still around, that are patriots themselves to their own country, are like, why isn't Millie friggin' like up on charges? Why? I mean, they're just like, what the hell's going on over here? And I commented to the reporter because there was a link to the website, and I reported to them and said, listen, watch Netflix, How to Become a Tyrant. I think they're following the same playbook.
Yeah, I have seen it. I have seen it on Netflix.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Yeah, but see, most things, Colonel, though, you're from there, you know what I mean, the European background. You know, we all sit and look at it, and that's why Germany is not taking new friggin' refugees. Hell no, they're still having problems integrating the last mob they brought in.
Yeah,
you know
right.
what I mean, so they're trying to figure that crap out as is. That's where they're like, hell no, we're still trying to figure out our group from last time. We're not doing this.
Our southern border is such a mess right now. It kind of makes me think that this DC thing is a diversion because
It
it's
is.
all the border is already leaking into the mainstream news.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
It's already there. So why are
Yep.
we doing it? It's because they're doing. Look, watch me. They're doing is they're doing like a magician. They're like, keep your eye on this while they're doing this. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right.
They want you, and if what
Yeah, I'll be
they're
right back,
doing
guys.
does, yeah, and if what they're doing doesn't work, they're like, hey, look over here,
Yeah,
so that
right.
you're not focusing on the problem.
Yes.
And I watch him on Congress, and this is just me, and again, my opinion, my military perspective, the whole 9 yards. What the fuck are we doing? We're just like sitting there letting them do it. Next thing you know, we're all going to be wearing fucking little uniforms. We're all going to be saluting to somebody, and we're all going to be like, what the F just happened? And that's what's going on. I mean, they're following the playbook. They're disorganizing, they're disrupting, they're disinformationing, they are redirecting. And the weird part about it is there's no one tyrant this time. This is like a general, we're submitting to nobody. We're submitting to a system.
It's a
And
global takeover. Global
oh,
takeover.
oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a global takeover. I mean, Australia, my God, I'm surprised those people haven't rioted yet.
Man, it's
You know?
crazy over there.
Right. Oh, did you listen to Trudeau? Holy crap, Trudeau, that man is smoking shit. When I heard what he had to say, all I saw was Mussolini.
Yeah,
That's all
right.
I saw. And a lot of people here don't understand Mussolini's tyrants in Europe because I was taught different. I was taught different history because I'm from, families from Ireland and Scotland. So it's kind of like, holy crap. If I would have heard that from Trudeau, I'll tell you what, he's a president, got to respect him. No harm, no foul. But I'll tell you what, I'd be out plotting if it was me.
Yeah.
Because that shit's crazy. You're gonna do this. Too bad. And this is it. This is the way it is. And I'm supposed to be going to Canada in October. I'm waiting for him to say you can't come across. Well, one, you can come across the border as long as you have a card. If you don't have a card, they're not letting you across the border. Period. That's just the way it is. And even though you might have a vaccination card in Canada, you have to sign up for the Canada Green Passport that they are fully funding at this point in time. And I'm waiting for them to say, listen, you still have to get tested before you come in. That's still in effect. But I'm waiting for them to say, if you come across our border, you're going to get a shot. Or if you leave our border, you're going to get a shot. I'm just waiting for it. I'm like hesitant on going to Canada now just because of the madness that man just said. Madness, sheer, unadulterated friggin' madness. So, yeah. What's the atmosphere over there in Norway or over in that area in general?
You mean here in Holland?
Yeah.
Yeah. The atmosphere is very bad.
Yeah.
It's very bad. We get the Corona pass September 25.
Uh-huh.
And there is huge resistance against it, of course.
Of course.
Because they label us like second-hand civilians.
Well, yeah.
They're dividing the community.
Right.
And,
well, they're creating the classes.
Yes,
You know what
exactly.
I mean?
And it's a very dangerous thing.
Right?
Yeah.
The Slavs, you know what I mean? It's just like you're either you're in the top tier or there is no middle class anymore. It's either you're part of the elite or you are pretty much you're pretty much an encamped slave.
Yeah. Well, basically, we are the new Jews, you know.
Finally,
in the bars, no Jew. In the cinema, no Jew. Not right.
Right? Walk around with it. Ready? Walk around with a star on your shoulder. Wait a minute. Walk around with a mask if you're unvaccinated, so they can ID you. So they can ID you.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
You blend in at this point in time. and secretly watch and stay out of the limelight, because we've seen for the ones that challenged them over there in Germany. I mean, and I hate using that because, like I said in that show, Mussolini, you know what I mean? We can go through the list of those that fell into power. They didn't fall into power. They planned on it. That's what these people are doing. But
Yeah,
the problem is it's not our president, it's not our vice president, it's not even the Speaker of the House, it's not even the general. The puppeteers are Obama and a few others in the background. They've been pulling the strings. If anybody wanted to see communication records of what's been said on, like a wiretap, I would have put it on them in a minute.
I think the United Nations is behind all of this.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure the upper
Soros,
right.
Soros, Schwab.
Oh yeah. I mean, I cannot imagine why this planet has lost its friggin' mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get it. I was watching Congress all day today, and okay, great, you're making your points. Okay, what are we going to do about it? You know what I mean? Before it gets too far and we can't stop the machine. You know what I mean? And that's what I fear the most, is when we cannot stop this machine from rolling out. I'm just waiting for troops to lock us down in our homes. You can't go on the roads without papers.
What I think the most dangerous thing that's going to happen, that's when the vaccinated will attack the unvaccinated.
Correct. Force them.
Then things get out of hand, totally out of control.
Right. Or when they start, like I said, attacking, arresting, locking up. I mean, it's segregation, it's discrimination. I hate using Germany because the German people, there's a different story of history other than that idiot who made his way. He was a politician in the whole 9 yards. But like I said, I'm waiting for who's going to come out from behind the curtain at Oz. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that person to get the curtain pulled back, and we're going to see who's really running this show.
Well, they're already saying that if you're unvaccinated, you can't even get medical treatment.
That's private doctors that are doing that. That's not a government thing. But see, the one thing that our president did do that was smart, if he was going to tie us all down, is he said that if you literally are freaking not vaccinated, you're going to be fucked in so many ways. Forced to take that you. I mean, I would rather them just let it be a choice and just leave it be, and the planet will actually smooth itself out. They're creating that tension. They're making the unvaccinated the boogeymen and women, and they're not. They're not in any way. If you're vaccinated, you shouldn't be afraid of the unvaccinated. You've got at least 40, 50, 100, whatever the percentage is. Don't matter. You shouldn't be afraid of the unvaccinated because you're vaccinated. What does it fucking matter? You know what I mean? And the unvaccinated, you shouldn't be worried. You might get it. You shouldn't be worried because the people around you should be vaccinated or aren't vaccinated. Don't matter. If you get it, you're going to survive unless you've got complications. But that's even not true. You know what I mean?
But the people are brainwashed. They're brainwashed.
Right.
They're not
I don't know what you're doing around your microphone or whatnot, but it sounds like you're just constantly smacking it or something. I don't know.
Who, me?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say.
Wild Bill.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the long or the short of it is, people are running around with their heads in the sand trying to say this isn't happening. This is not happening.
Yeah.
This is not happening. It's happening.
Wake up, Buttercup. It's happening.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, come on, common sense. I got a lot of comments. You like my shirt, by the way, Colonel?
Wait a minute. Just let me take a look. What's on it? I can't see. Wait.
Here, I'll send up. Pog Mahon. I'm Irish.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It means shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah, no, it means mind your own fucking business.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, it's Pog Mahon. Go fuck off.
Poke my
Fuck
home.
off. Yeah, Pog Mahon. Go fuck off.
Great.
Yeah, you don't say the T. That's Irish people have a problem saying the T, like tree. They can't say T and an H. So,
Oh,
they Pog Mahon. T is
Poke
silent.
Mahone.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pog Mahon. So, yeah, like I said, Ireland's getting ready to split. They're like, screw this crap. We're not doing this anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, everybody is running to the hills. At least the smart governments are. You know.
At what age did you come to America, Irish misfit?
2.
Oh, okay.
So I've been here, but once I turned 18 and I had finished my bachelor's degree and I was getting ready in the, that sweet Army recruiter, that TikTok, talks you and says, oh, we can pay for your degrees and blah, blah, blah. I joined, but they wanted me to give up my Irish passport. And no, that wasn't happening. But they found it useful during the Reagan era, you know what I mean? Having literally a European citizen working in the military, U.S. Army. So I earned my citizenship here, even though I was, got it from my parents, that kind of thing. But I wanted to earn it myself. But boy, it was definitely useful in the Cold War, if you know what I mean. Yeah. When I remembered the Red Army fascist groups, I remember them all. Having to hunt down people who are selling blue jeans, for Christ's sakes, from our PX, over to the East Germans and so on and so forth. But like I said, those days came and went, and now we're facing a new insanity. And
Insanity, right. But have you ever been in Ireland?
I have to go 2 weeks every year until this most recent events have limited me, but I've been in contact with my consulate in Chicago all the time, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm underneath the old rule. I have to leave. The choice is every 6 months, 1 week, or once a year, 2 weeks. I take the once a year, 2 weeks and go home.
To keep your Irish nationality.
Well, I'm an Irish national living in the United States. I mean, that's literally what I am. I'm a permanent foreign resident by definition. So which is fine. I can let's put it this way: if I want to toss my citizenship here in the United States into the garbage can, in order for an American to do that, they've got to pay some kind of whatever some kind of fee that they got to pay, which is retarded. You got to pay a fee to leave. No. All right. Well, I can throw mine in the garbage and burn it in front of them, and there's nothing they can do to me. I'm not liable for it. It's like kind of like a privilege to have it, a privilege card for me. Which is fine. But yeah, trust me, if the shit got too crazy, I'm going to try to grab as many people I can underneath the Diplomatic Immunity Act for the Irish passport and the EU passport, and grab as many as I can and say, you're my family. That's my cousin. That's that, whatever. Let's go. We're up.
Yeah. Right.
Can't run to Canada anymore. Can't run there. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was best when what's her name said at the podium when they asked the question, when you're making this shot mandatory for every American citizen and you're making it hell on earth, but yet you're having hundreds of thousands of people cross the border every month. You know what I mean? And you're not.
Right.
Yeah. Makes no sense. And I mean, and the biggest sign there's going to be a problem in Canada is Trudeau just pre-ordered 590 million more shots, booster shots. However, the population of Canada is not even close to that. It's like 10 times the amount. Why are we buying 10 times the amount of vaccines that we don't need?
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I always keep my eye. All I got to do is call my cousins or read the emails from them in Ireland, and they kind of tell me what the temperature is over there. So
Right.
it is what it is. So
That's what it is.
the only problem in Europe is that you guys don't have weaponry. You don't have that equal protection of being able to carry a firearm. You know what I mean?
But we got sticks and stones. We are ready for World War IV.
Oh yeah. People don't realize it. You know what? It doesn't mean we can't get a hold of them.
In the World War IV, we will defeat America with sticks and stones.
No, I think we're all going to have to practice Chinese. I think we're all going to have to friggin' practice.
If the shit gets out of hands, the weapons will be here very fast. Very fast.
Oh yeah. Oh,
They will come from Eastern Europe, from Russia. The guns will be here. Don't worry about it.
And not even that. Not only that, but the military itself and everywhere will start handing it out to the militia.
Yeah, right. But then we need a few Americans to teach us how to use them.
See,
here's
that's going to be the thing. The only Chinese I'm going to have to learn is how to say drop your weapons in Mandarin.
Yeah. In Ireland, you can have a gun, you can have a rifle, you just have to permit it. That's all.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
But if you have a gun, you are under constant surveillance of police.
Oh yeah.
It's very strict over here.
Well, have you been to Ireland? Tell me when you've driven out into the country, have you seen a police officer? You got one guy, you got like two people.
Yeah, right. No, I haven't been to Ireland, but I've been to Scotland, and I think it's about the same over there.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't piss off the Scottish people, because they already have their problems with the Muslims over there already, creating like little suburbs, and and they're kind of stuck where they're at right now because the Scottish people are like, listen, you want to stay there? Stay there.
Yeah.
That's it.
I've been in Scotland. I did a tour. Yeah, I loved it. I love the Scottish people, Scotland. Beautiful country.
Well, see, now that I know you, if you ever want to go to Ireland and I'm over there, come on over. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Shit, I'll pay for your plane tickets. Like what? Maybe €100?
Yeah.
It's like
that would be great. Would be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be like flying to Florida. Well, I got friends and stuff, but if you look on your map, if you want to write it down, where my most of my family, I've got my mom's side and my dad's side here in our, there in Ireland and in Scotland. But Mullinhead, that's the town where my dad's family, pretty much that whole area, the most northern part of Ireland. I mean, the most northern part. Population is 120 people.
Cool.
And there's only it's kind of like a peninsula. Mullinhead becomes a peninsula. It's the most northern part of the North Atlantic Sea.
But it's not Northern Ireland, is it?
No. It's Ireland.
That's Ireland.
Northern Ireland is 40 kilometers from Mullinhead.
Okay.
40 to 60.
All right.
But I mean, that's the closest civilization Mullinhead had. There's only one bar, one family that owns the bar for the last 212 years, so it's where I'm looking for buying land, because there's a couple families that are offering it. So, but one of them is offering a bed and breakfast with a total of 12 rooms and in 15 acres and beautiful views of the ocean.
Wow.
I would love to live in Ireland.
Why don't you come back, man? Come back to Europe. Go back to Ireland. Go back to your roots.
Well, no. I trust me. I would do that. I'm trying to convince my mom to go home. You know what I mean? She's older. All the family is 97% of my family is in Ireland or Scotland.
Yeah.
So the only thing holding me here now is, mom. And if mom, my sister, her and her family, they're doing great. They will do great. It won't matter. But my mom, I want to get her back home. That's why I'm looking for property. Because if I buy it, even if it's just a little itty bitty 2-bedroom little home, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As long as I buy it, then I can put her there and she's home. You know what I mean? So let her sell her house, have a couple €100,000, and she can just live her life out there, and I can come visit and then come eventually stay, because that's my goal. My goal is to go back there eventually.
Oh, that's a good goal.
Yeah, is to come back and stay, but still retain. If I want to come here, I don't have to go through all the friggin' paperwork. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to have a European the European Union passport. A lot easier.
Yeah,
a lot easier. I mean, people don't get it. You can get on a plane. It's not as crazy as it is over in the U.S. So.
Yeah. And if you have a European passport, you can go live in any European country you want.
That's what I said. I can come live there in Norway. You know what I mean? Move over. I'll come live in your shed.
Yeah. Or Greece or Spain or Italy. You can go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, Norway would be my choice. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, Norway is beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And the women, they're beautiful too.
I know. I have a Scandinavian woman. I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what's up with the Scandinavian? I don't know. Just like the British with the teeth problem. What's up with that? You know what I mean? Are they eating too much moose? Are they eating too much moose?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, you automatically want to avoid British bloodline unless you want the teeth 5,000 different ways from Sunday. I mean, just to give you an idea how far my ancestry, last time I was in Ireland, in the town that my father's side of the family originated from, the clan, the whole thing.
Yeah.
I took her to the Catholic Church, the oldest one in McHaggerfelton, which is McWigan in Irish. The whole town is named after my dad's side of the family. That's where I would not want to date anybody, kind of thing.
I know what you mean.
I'm probably related to you.
Yeah.
They are another in this food chain somehow, whatever. But I went to the oldest grave with our family name on it. Was dated 1172.
Wow.
On a
That's
stone.
old.
Yeah, and it's faded, but it's there. 1172.
That is old.
That is old as crap.
That's like LaGrange County, Indiana. I can't go up there and date anybody because probably if you're in that town, you're somewhere down the line of my ancestors.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I always like to say is, holy shit. You gotta be like, oh, what's your last name? Hold on, let me check this out. Thank you, Ancestry.
Right.
It's like, oh, you are my third cousin, fourth cousin, fifth cousin. Yeah.
Hey, at that point, I think it's far enough removed from the bloodline. Once you start talking about fourth and fifth cousins, that's far enough removed.
I don't know. Hey, Colonel, you'll laugh. I'm Irish. So that means I've got bloodlines everywhere. Friggin', I try to tell my friends, you're gonna laugh, Colonel. I try to tell my friends the Irish are like the Mexicans. You know, you don't want to do this to them because it's automatic. There you go. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
I mean, half
Irish are travelers. Irish
Yeah.
are travelers.
right.
They're all over the world.
Half of Puerto Rico's Irish. I don't like seeing a Spanish guy with a last name like, McGuigan or McKay or McGinnis.
Yeah.
I wonder what your bloodline is.
Oh, Kelly.
There are many
Yeah.
Irish in Holland as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all in Ireland. That's like the hangout place for Irish people is Holland.
Yes.
Absolutely. Good coffee.
Yes,
Really good coffee in Holland.
good coffee.
Well, I was going to go to the Pearl Jam concert in Amsterdam in 2000 and was it 20? However, that got canceled. So I'm waiting for that to open back up, and I got to go again. So
Jesus Christ, Bill.
how's Putin doing over there? What's he up to? I mean, we can't watch the news over here. You know what I mean? It's stupid. How's Putin handling all this crap?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. You're the only one in Europe.
We're asking for the European standpoint, yeah.
Yeah, we can't see what's going on there. I'm just curious because he's not a dumb man. He's a tyrant, but he's not dumb. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of curious whatever happened with the Ukrainian border thing, did that just like dissolve and fade away? I mean, or is that still going on over there?
Oh, that's still going on. That's still going on. That is not fading away.
Okay, that's what I
Oh,
figured.
it's still going on?
No. That's going to explode one of these days.
Yeah, somebody's going to have the wrong itchy trigger finger and it's going to be screwed up.
Exactly.
Oh, Ukraine will get leveled. It'll get leveled. There's
Oh, yeah,
nothing to-
absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's going to happen one of these days.
What Russia should do is just do it like states. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take back what's theirs. Let them
Right.
have their autonomy, but they're part of the quote unquote. You're gonna laugh. You'll remember this. The motherland. You know what I mean? The Mother Russia. That you're all coming back. That's like when people scream about Taiwan. Well, that was originally China's property. You know what I mean? Until the British came in and then they
Yes.
screwed it all up.
Right. Oh, but Russia will do.
Oh,
Russia will.
I'm not mad at Russia. Russia's got their own friggin' dilemmas,
Yeah.
It's a good place to visit, not a good place to live.
Right.
But yeah, noting I can live anywhere in the EU. I love it. I love it. You don't have to have papers. You can just plant your ass and live.
Well,
I'll stay in Europe.
find out.
I won't leave Europe.
Oh no. I wouldn't leave Europe just for the chocolate. The chocolate.
Have a good night.
Chocolate.
The chocolate's so much better in Europe. I don't
Really?
care what anybody says.
Okay.
Buy a Cadbury, if I come over, I'll bring some Cadbury chocolate from the U.S. and then compare it to Cadbury chocolate in Europe. Totally different flavor.
Yeah.
Totally. And plus, everybody likes fast food is not a thing. You know what I mean? It's more or less you cook your meals. So I miss all that stuff.
Yeah, we cook our meals, Chad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
miss the simple life.
No instant shit here.
Right.
Jesus Christ, who's making the noise over there? Apex, is it you again?
No.
God
I'm
damn it,
sorry, that one's me. That
Stop
one's my
watching
chair.
boobs.
I said,
stop watching them boobs.
Yeah.
titties.
You keep putting up a photo of my wife every time here.
Right?
Gotta stop doing that, bro.
I'm telling you, it's not me. I do it because of Zoom. Mr. Platoon 4077 down here.
But I'll tell you what, Colonel, if I had a place to stay in Norway, I'd come. Just to come. Just so I can
Do
get
it.
out of here for a while.
Don't wait too long because you're not the youngest anymore.
Right?
Don't wait too long. How old are you?
53.
Yeah, same as me, from 68.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
We don't look our age. It's a European bloodline. You know what I mean? We don't look our age at all.
Oh no, we don't. Oh, I'm really handsome, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. All I can say is
the good thing about Europe is we don't have GMOs.
right.
No GMOs.
No GMOs. Never GMOs. It's like it's a new thing in the United States, but Europe, shit, still the same.
Oh, when I go to the grocery, a lot of times I specifically look for the non-GMO project logo.
Colonel, I think what we should do in Norway is open up a store, a storefront, and just call it America, and just have all the junk food from America there. We can, because when I was in Ireland last time, I looked at a box of Twinkies. They wanted €8 for it. €8 for a box of Twinkies. Here in the United States, that would be probably two, not even that. Probably €1. Yeah, maybe €1.
One?
50.
€1 is about $1.77 right now, I think. Somewhere in that.
So basically almost €2. That's what it would cost me. You know what I mean? And and all that. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much. I can just go to Walmart and buy it over there and then ship it.
Yeah, but you gotta get it through customs then.
Oh yeah, customs is easy in Ireland. God, customs
Is it?
so yeah. They're in free market. They believe in the free market long as you pay the duty, the duty tax, and that's not much in Ireland. It's not much. You're good to go.
Okay.
But yeah, anything like in Ireland though that it was friggin' in the grocery store and the shopping, not the department store, not the grocery stores. The department stores had the Americanized cereal and the whole 9 yards, and people were buying that shit off the shelf. I don't know why. It's garbage. You're like buying garbage. But
Yeah.
Chris knows Golden Grams. Golden Grams. He knows that.
Mm-hmm. Golden Grams are awesome, by the way, when you're high.
Yeah, it is. Graham cracker cereal.
I'll go for some coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Right?
Man, I'm so chill right now.
Yeah, time to smoke.
I would need to go clip some more. But I'm not wanting to do that right now. take this badge from me. Cause I can't use it anymore. I'm not gonna sing the whole song. I'm just jamming out. That's all.
It's a nice song, Outback.
Right?
Go on, man.
Keep going.
I'm good. I'm good for that. I'm high. I'm just not. I'm not that high. I'm almost at jam worthy highness.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, Colonel. You know what they don't talk about here in the United States is the Johnson and Johnson shot being like 90% effective against the variants. I mean, they don't talk about that here in the United States. They don't talk about. They keep saying its efficiency is so low, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
not at all. If
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna, no, if you're gonna do it, that's the one to do. Don't do on any of the other crap. But they won't report that. They won't report that at all. Out of all the 15 million shots they gave here in the United States, only 6 people passed away from complications from the previous health.
People are dying here by huge numbers.
Well,
right back.
Well, it's just Colonel. It's because they're engineering shit. If they do it
Yes.
like the J&J shot, which is old fashioned, get them, kill them, shove them inside, let your body figure it out kind of vaccine, it's
Exactly.
actually a vaccine. This shit that they're pushing is nothing more than garbage. I mean, pure. It's all about money. That's all it was. It's all
Money
about
and
money.
control. Money and control.
Money and control. I mean, the cabal have been waiting for a long time for this, and their patience is seeming to pay off now. If they're going to change anything, they're doing it now. They're trying now.
Yes.
But I think we should I think we should Frankenstein their ass, European style, find them and burn their house down.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw that.
Burn them at the stake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alive.
Up.
Alive.
Yeah,
It's
pitchforks.
alive. It's alive.
Right, old school.
Frankenstein. It's alive.
Town people, pitchforks, torches, the whole 9 yards, knocking on their door.
Yeah. Yeah, well, to be honest, we have nothing else.
Right? Why
We're
not?
so good.
Right? What else can you do? I mean, shit, Ireland doesn't even have names for their roads, for Christ's sakes. I remember 3 years ago, I was staying at a bed and breakfast because that's the only way that I will travel Europe is bed and breakfast. Little mom and pop places, awesome. But I laughed. The lady was so excited they got a postal code for the town. What? Yeah. I tell anybody who wants to go to Ireland, make sure you have a European mapped GPS system because the GPS box will be able to find it. But if you're looking for a road, that's just not how it works. It's down the road. When you see a rock and a leprechaun, make a left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. And that's nice. I like that.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
You might not get your mail every day, but at least you know you'll get it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me see who is in chat. Bill, good night.
Hey, where's your back? No, never mind. I thought so.
Yeah, here, Colonel. Chris knows this. This is family. This is Cupcake.
Hi, Cupcake.
Everybody say hi. Yay.
Hi.
Yep, that's Cupcake. Dex, come here.
Girl.
And there's Dex. Come over here.
There's Dex.
Over here. There he is. Over there. He fights every friggin' way, but that's Dex. Good boy. Here you go. Yeah. Here we go. Come here. There you go. Sit. There you go. Boop. That's Dex. So
Jax.
Dexter.
Dex.
He picked his name. I didn't pick it.
Dexter.
Yeah, he picked it. I
He
didn't pick
picked
it. Oh yeah, when he was like that big, and he was sitting at my feet in my old house, I decided because I was he was a stray, and I was watching him until they found a forever home. Well, I ended up sitting there one day, smoked out. I decided to go to a website with a bunch of names for boys. Started reading through them, and then when I got to Dexter, he started howling and barking at me. And I was like, but I'm like, I'm freaking high. So I kept going, and I got to like the R's, and then I decided to just say Dexter, and he started barking, and then I looked at him because I was stoned. I said, listen, you little fucker, either A, this is your name that you want to use, or B, you're yelling at me telling me no, anything but that name. I don't know which one it is, but you're fucked now because your name is now Dexter.
Yeah.
It's official.
Cool.
So, oh yeah, and Chris experienced a moment. Chris, ready to laugh? Ready? Because you're going to remember this. I remember when Chris called me up and said, hey, Dave, I think Dexter, because he was watching my home. Hey, I think Dexter's going deaf. And I go, what do you mean? And he goes, I keep yelling really loud at him, and he's just sitting there like looking out in space. And I said, oh, Chris, he's not going deaf. He's just ignoring you. He was. He was ignoring Chris. He was ignoring him. Like he looked back like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. But hey,
now
Colonel,
he listens though.
Yeah, Chris has watched it. Dex and Cupcake. I've taught him to herd chickens, like sheep.
It's
Herd the
freaking
chickens.
great. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, watching the dogs go out and find every chicken and chase them back into the coop is hilarious. But it's all good though. Oh, gotta pour myself a beverage.
I love being able to go out to the hanging plant and just clip a nug and stuff it in a bowl.
Yep. That's the way it should be.
I love it.
Irish, did you know that Apex is European as well? He's German, born German.
Yeah. Did
you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell him every time to come back to Europe.
Well, he's never been.
It's the Volkswagen.
You never been? You never been in Europe, Apex?
Not since then, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not from Hamburg, right?
Yeah.
And you have the same name as me.
I heard that Hamburg was is all industrial or something for the most part.
Yeah, it's industrial, but it's really a great town, great city too.
Yeah,
you can have a lot of fun over there.
Okay.
You ever heard of the Reeperbahn?
No.
You haven't heard of Reeperbahn in Hamburg?
Oh.
Well, that's the place where you want to be.
Okay. Okay.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
John Durham has filed criminal charges against Hillary Clinton. Interesting. Nice.
Here's something. There's apparently some rumor going on right now about how Hillary's been arrested, or one of her or one of her associates.
Right.
It's just a rumor right now. I mean, you'd think that would be on mainstream, you know?
Well, yeah. Well, she's not. I'm looking right now. She was not arrested by Navy SEALs.
Right.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna check something here.
We have the same name, don't we, Apex?
Do we?
Yeah,
Um,
you know that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, we have the same name.
Hey guys,
See that? Yo.
I'm watching the security video, and I mean
Yeah.
it's really strange. Her going into this black van. Her hands are behind her back the entire time.
Who, Hillary?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's not it. I'm looking at a different video. I'm just trying to find some video footage of them. Yeah. Let's see here.
Do you have your own show or something, Irish?
No.
Pretty impressive what you have there. Looks like studio.
Oh, this? No, it's just my office. So
Okay. You work for yourself. You have your own company.
yeah, for the last 25 years. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, me too. I work with my sons. With my two sons.
I've got clients in Dublin, and I've got clients in Shannon, and I've got clients in Northern Ireland as well.
What do you do?
Software engineer.
All right. Cool.
Networks, Cisco servers, stuff like that, but on a big scale, not small.
Okay.
So I normally work with most of the contracts I normally would get are mostly state, local, state, federal here in the United States, and over in Ireland, it's mostly corporations that are migrating. That I might get a couple bids that I can bid on and see if I can get them, and then I send my family members over there because they're the ones who will do the work.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah. Yep. What's this? No, but they did file criminal charges against her. Look in here. Oh, okay. The indictment is real against Hillary, and it's for her participation in lying about the Russian collusion. She lied to Congress, and I'm just looking. I'm actually the indictment. You can go to the Department of Justice's website, and you can, or if you have Lex law like I do, you can actually. The indictment has already been public or made published, and the attorney. Yeah, the attorney who's linked to Hillary as well has been indicted. Federal grand jury was handed up an indictment Thursday against prominent Democratic attorney alleging he falsely claimed to the FBI that he was not representing Hillary Clinton's shit, but he was. Oh yeah.
So they're gonna come after her now?
Yeah, that's what right now the U.S. District Court of Columbia, basically they're on charges of 27 pages worth. The 27-page indictment alleges, the capacity in which he was providing to the FBI. Everybody was lying to. Basically, this is everybody. Hillary Clinton linked Perkins, Cole lawyer Sussman, and a dozen others for lying about the Russian collusion scandal. Yep. Nope. They're moving forward on it.
That's good news.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I would say string her up.
Yeah. They don't do it like the old ways.
No.
Not like when they found Saddam. Yeah, they don't just do it the old way.
Yeah, right.
It's like, oh,
They
everybody wants.
probably make a deal and then she pays some money and she gets off.
Yeah. Hey, you help us out. Give us all the information and intel you have, and we'll stick you somewhere in Europe, and nobody will ever know who you are.
Exactly. That's how it goes.
And then all of a sudden, Colonel, you'll hear a knock on your shed, and they'll be like, "We need to put her here." Oh, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head and commandeer your shed. We have to
Yeah.
put her here. You're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, if it brings some extra bucks in my wallet, then yeah,
Right?
maybe. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I could use some extra bucks.
Do it like my cousin. Get a container box, from the ships. Get
Yeah.
a container box, and then bury one underneath the ground, and then stick another one on top of it, and just make it look like it's just one. And then you'd
Yeah.
have a separate room downstairs.
Yeah, right.
My cousins have a few of those. They like to grow things.
Well, that's what we do in this country. Grow.
Yeah, grow.
We grow all
Yeah,
kinds
you
of
guys
stuff.
What'd you say, Chris?
You know? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Now what the fuck's going on with my camera?
I don't smoke
Oh,
myself, but this is my son's stuff. Here, look in the box.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. It's that Dutch weed.
That's the weed box. But I don't do it. I
It's
don't do it. My sons are doing it, and I don't mind. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, who
That's it.
cares, right?
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
Yeah.
It's better.
As long as they stick with this, but they don't go any further, then I'm fine with me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't have to deal with all the bad shit that goes along with it from, pretty bad, bad people that are not really caring. So,
Exactly. And I smoke myself as well,
well, good.
but I quit after my latest kid was born 80 years ago, and then I stopped smoking weed, and I never did it again.
Yeah.
And I don't miss it. I don't miss it. I just want to stay clear in my head, I have my own company, and it's
Right.
really hard to get by in life, and I just want to have a clear mind.
I understand that. Jason, this is why you don't, well, A, don't eat too many tacos, and B, don't lay down after eating said too many tacos.
Right?
Yeah.
But I only speak for myself. Everyone has to do what he wants. I do not judge anyone. That's what they call freedom.
Right?
Yeah, even if you want to fuck yourself up, then it's your right to do so. That's
Right.
freedom. And that's what they want to take away.
Yep.
They want to make the decisions for us. If you can get a burger, if you can drink alcohol or not, if you can smoke weed or not, if you can shot heroin or not, they want to decide everything for us.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
it's true
Chris.
they do.
Check
Yo.
check. You see, I'm screen sharing.
I'm
Oh,
telling you, without
yeah,
freedom, life is nothing. Freedom is the absolute number one.
There we go.
This is true.
There we go. This was in Time Magazine just recently.
Okay.
So yeah, that's actually, yeah, they're going.
Wow.
So that is happening.
Wow.
It's just a matter. Yeah,
That's gonna be nutty.
yeah, it's going to be a matter of time. So at that point, they tried to get her in
Yeah.
2016, And now September 17, 2021, they've got enough to start moving forward.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a win for the good guys, like Wiz said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Must be really late over there.
2 in the morning.
2:14 in the morning. Yep.
8 o'clock in the
I
morning.
got mom coming up. What's up?
I said it's 8 o'clock here.
Ah. Oh, hey, Dave, press share screen again to turn it off.
Oh, you got to press it again? Okay. Stop screen. I got it. Okay. I'm still
Yeah, there you
working
go.
with. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
still
there you
trying
go.
to figure it. Okay. Good.
You're good.
Trying to see here. Huh. Let me try this.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Why?
Mom's coming over at 10:30 or 11 to do an inspection. Dad's not
Oh.
coming over, so it's mom, which is okay. It's a lot calmer than.
Right.
I gotta do a little bit of cleanup before she gets here.
Well, yeah. Well, you better.
Yeah.
You gotta wake up early then.
Well, Chris has an advantage most people don't get. The parents have 2 properties. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah. Oh, let me trim this other nug up real quick.
Here we go. Let's see how.
You're up there.
Let's see here. Here you go, Colonel. Take a look.
Ah, nice, nice bag.
Nice one.
It keeps you going for a while.
Yeah, about
You smoke every day?
Yeah, towards the evening. I mean, I work, and after I get off work, instead of having a beer or whatever, I'll just do this. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, to relax.
Yeah, just to relax. Yeah, let's see if I can get it close enough.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah,
Good
it's
stuff.
a nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smells really good too.
You
But,
are from Indiana, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I live in Indiana. Yes.
Yeah, is it
right
legal?
right across the street from
He's
Apex.
my next door neighbor.
Is it legal over there?
Not in this state.
Oh no. No, definitely not in this state.
So
Definitely.
you can't get arrested for the amount you have.
No. It's
Anything
under an
over an
ounce.
ounce.
Anything over an ounce, yes. Anything over.
So they
an
have
ounce.
decriminalized it a little bit. It's just not. It used to be bad. Like before, you could get arrested for having a roach in the car.
Yeah.
It used to be anything under half a gram was 1 year in prison and or up $2,000 fine.
Here, I believe if you have more than a kilo in your house, you get kicked out of your house.
Oh, wow.
Yes. And they don't care how many kids you have, you get kicked out of the house. Even
Right.
when
wow.
it's your own house. The bank will exterminate the mortgage, and they sell the house and you get out.
Right. Well, get
Oh,
an
wow.
idea. Chris, I want to screen share for a second, okay?
Very good.
All right, here we go. Give you an idea, Colonel. Here we go. He's gonna click it
Okay.
when he does. There we go. That's me. That's me about 3 years ago. But this company is a consulting firm, and what we did is we basically about us. Basically, we dealt with medical marijuana and writing law, I mean, or at least writing up, basically making it, basically anybody who wanted to do it in a state where it's legal, we can
Mhm.
provide all these services right there
Oh wow.
to them. IT, security, seed to sales software, data fiber optics, website development, and a whole crap load more. But now, I'm going to do this really quick so you can see this here. 7 pounds marijuana.
Jason. Hey, buddy.
What's up? Just figured I'd pop
Welcome
in,
to the late night series.
smoke a little bowl.
So Colonel, so watch on this. Let's see if they got a picture here. No, not that one. Dink. There it is. Trying to find it. 87 pounds. I'll just put India. Yeah, here it is. So this one right here, you're gonna laugh. Oh no, God, they won't even see. Look at that. See all that, Colonel? Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
Pounds.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
a big deal here, April 16th last year. Look at all that, right?
Golly.
Right? Well, guess who was driving?
That says 2018 though.
Yeah, 2018. That's what I'm saying. So look right here. You see that? Christian Ely. And who's that?
Elder?
Christian Ely.
Oh.
That was his. I had to pull so much juice for this man. You know what he and the pilot got? Simple possession.
Yeah.
You know how many strings I had to pull? And the only reason why, guys, so you understand, Colonel, is that the politicians and here, hold on. What is it? Medical marijuana. Illinois, channel 13. Okay, hold on. What is it? Yeah, medical marijuana Illinois channel. Medical marijuana 13.
I'm on the phone, so I can't see the letters.
Oh, I
can't
know,
read them.
I know. I was just trying to channel 13, 2017. Oh, it's not Google. That's why. I don't like using it, but here we go. There you go. Just so you get it, just so you get an idea. Oh God, this is crazy. Allow, but right here, Colonel, see that?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll just get right to the point. There's my money. See that? There's all my money. That's my software. This is one of my clients.
Okay.
That's my money. Here, so watch now. Look at that guy back there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's me.
Really?
Yeah, there I am.
Oh my God.
I was giving this politician, watch. giving him a tour of an actual and medical basically still in Illinois, all the dispensaries are still running my software.
Wow.
I mean, this is one of
And
my
you couldn't have
clients.
done anything about the taxes, bro. Dang.
No, I helped Illinois write their law, and in Indiana, I wrote the one that they're trying to get passed here. The only thing they could pass was the 1 ounce or less law. That was it. I wrote 2 of them. One for the big picture and one for the people who are, driving around with this. Stop arresting people with this. This is nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's me on the news. But like I said, as far as this industry is concerned, yeah, my partner Christian and I started the company to, basically do all this kind of services, license procurement, financing and lending. I'll finance and lend. I could do anything. So, which is fine. But other than that, I'm going to turn this crap off.
I'll tell you what you need to do, bro. I'll tell you what you need to do, bro. You need to
Fire in the motherfucking hole.
Fire in the bowl.
There's that.
Chris, finish your sentence.
You need to look into the licensing to grow like CBD hemp, in your front yard there. This is your zone for agricultural.
Right. Well, the only problem is, Chris, though, is we could do CBD, but then by the time we get it all up and we're actually producing, they could possibly have it's going to happen. It's an inevitability from everybody I've talked to still in the House, in the Senate. It's just getting Holcomb to sign off on it. We got enough shit going on that's not on his priority fucking list. So
yeah,
he is going to re-review it, which is fine. That would make me happy because I already told you what I got on my contract is that I get a license to grow like a lot. That's why I bought this place.
Right.
With Wendy.
Right. God, it's so sticky.
Oh yeah, your shit is very sticky, Christian. But unfortunately, Chris, this is all that's left from the plant you gave me. All the leaves. But that's still sticky too. It's still sticky too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could technically smoke that. You know what I mean?
I mean, you could. Yeah, it would still do something.
Yeah. I'm just right now. I think I was going to give it. I was going to give it to a chicken to see what happens.
I don't know, man. I feel like you could smoke that and still get some benefit.
Oh, I mean, you can't. You don't have to. You can't waste the plant. You know what I mean? No matter what, I'll figure out something with it.
Yeah. Eat it. Eat it yourself.
Yeah, right. Just pop it in and chew it. Yeah.
Hey guys, I go for some breakfast.
What, Colonel?
I go for some breakfast.
What are you having?
All right, brother.
I don't know yet. Maybe some eggs or I don't know.
Well, you should do it. You should take the time, Colonel, with this weekend, and if you can find it, see if you can find some brown bread mix. And brown bread mix. I don't think they'll sell that in Norway, but
no. We have mills over here, and they sell it. The windmills, the old ones.
Yeah, the old ones that still crush and do the wheat.
Yeah. And exactly. I have my own bread machine, so we make our own bread.
Try some Irish brown bread.
Okay.
And if you can get a hold of it in one of the stores there, but if you try the black and white pudding, that's the best way to phrase it. So an Irish breakfast consists of 2 eggs, some mushrooms, mushroom caps.
Yeah.
Was it white sausage or banger? And then the
scrambled eggs?
And then no, you can have the eggs any way you want, but over easy is usually the best way. And then you
Okay.
get your brown bread with a little real butter, not this crap they sell here. And then you have that in the morning. You will not be hungry till about 3 o'clock.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
Oh yeah, Irish breakfast. So it's a slice of bacon, and people here in the United States don't understand. We call it Canadian bacon, but in Europe it's bacon. But the bacon in Europe, some white sausage, and then some black pudding, white pudding, 2 eggs over easy, mushroom cat, so slice of tomato, and brown bread. That's it. That's all you need.
Damn, you're making me hungry.
Yeah, well, just to give you an idea, write that
Yeah.
down. But
Yeah.
if you try the Irish black black pudding, you'll love it. You'll
Okay.
absolutely love it. You're in
You
Norway,
know,
you'll love it.
all the old windmills we have here, the famous one from the paintings.
Yeah,
They all still work, and they all
yeah.
still make bread.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize what the mills were just made to not for power. They were made to crush and grind the wheat and all the other stuff.
Yeah, but you had 2 different ones. One was for the bread, and the other one was for the water.
Correct. That is correct.
Because we Dutch have been fighting the sea for thousands of years.
Forever. Yeah, forever. How's that big giant thing they put out there in the big giant wall? Is that thing working? I know they had that, the big giant massive friggin' wall that they had built. The gate.
Yeah. In Sealand.
Yeah. How's that working?
That's working.
Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
When I was over there, last time I was over there, they were just starting that project. You know what I mean? So that's how long.
You've been in Holland?
Yeah.
You have been in Holland?
I've been all over Europe. There hasn't been a spot I haven't touched.
Cool.
I like going to Turkey just for the coffee.
Yeah, Turkey is nice, isn't it?
People don't get it. Turkey is friggin' nice.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I mean, if you get into the city, it looks dirty, and you know what I mean. But if you're out in the suburbs or out in the open areas,
Yeah, it's an awesome country.
Well, yeah, people don't get it. That's why the Russians go there for vacation.
Yeah, right.
It's kind of like Florida for here in the United States. It's just beautiful. The people, all the cultures, all the languages. It's like a melting pot, and nobody's messing with anybody.
Yeah, but it is. It is a melting pot.
Yeah.
For thousands of years already.
It's always been. It's always
the bridge between Asia and Europe.
Right. It's always been, and nobody's ever conquered them. Not even the friggin' what is it? What the hell is that group that tried to conquer? Long and short, they've held their own for a long time.
Yes.
Long time.
Yes, right.
But their coffee, I love it when they do an espresso with a cube of sugar, espresso.
Strong as hell.
Yeah, strong as hell. Like, you might as well just plan on not doing anything for the day because you're just going to be tweaked all day long.
Yeah, right. From the caffeine.
Right. Well, the problem is there's a company here in the United States, and I swear to God, those guys must have gotten the blends properly from Turkey, because that's the only way that their coffee can be 800 milligrams of caffeine per cup.
Fucking hell.
They've got it. It's called Death Wish Coffee, the world's strongest coffee.
Yeah, and full of sugar. Full of sugar.
Yeah, no. The actual coffee bean from that they use in this product here in the United States called Death Wish Coffee. 1 cup. If you make a cup of coffee with their coffee bean, it's 800 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah.
1 cup.
It's an overdose.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then make it into an espresso. Screw the coffee. Just go to syrup.
Okay, guys, I'm going to leave. Thank you for the chat.
Have a good breakfast.
And I'll see you next time.
Yes.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Later.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Tschüss.
Night, Colonel.
I'm sure Colonel liked me saying choose. That's the standard European way of saying goodbye. Universal. Choose just means good tidings.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Yes. Like that.
I have a really Irish friend that I get along with Irish apparently really good. My best friend is Kevin. He's Irish big time.
Yeah. Well, you didn't, Jason. You read the shirt, right?
Yeah, I tried to. I don't really get it.
It means go fuck yourself in Irish.
Okay, I knew it was something pretty like
Yeah.
profane.
Well,
It had
yeah. Go fuck yourself. I'm Irish.
with how big the words were. Yeah.
Right. Anybody who's Irish and can read Irish. This
Can
is
you
not
say it?
Gaelic.
I mean, of
Yeah.
course you can
It's
say it.
Pogue Mahone. That's how you say it.
Oh, I've heard of that, but I didn't. Yeah, the TH, that T fucks you up.
Yeah. Hey, see? See, Chris?
Pogue Mahone.
Exactly, Pogue
I've heard
Mahone.
that before. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
just-
tell my friend that now.
Yeah, just tell him, hey, Pogue Mahone, motherfucker. Go fuck yourself.
It's great.
But I had one person today go, you laugh, and I go, he goes, I know what that says. Yep. It's kind of in plain sight. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a shirt that on the back of it says "Breathe, motherfucker." It's actually a Wim Hof breathing method shirt. You know, like get into the cold. You know,
Right.
all this stuff. Because people, they just think of cold, they think of hypothermia, they think all these bad things, and really, the cold is a teacher. It's the ultimate teacher for the human body and physical conditions. You can handle the cold, you can handle the heat, and he proved that by going through the desert. So, I mean, people bitch about the heat. It's like, well, take your ice baths, you know.
Right.
Actually, you know, I feel really good after I go into the cold after like mowing the lawn and stuff. I mean, I'm down in the South here in Tennessee, so yeah.
Well, we're neighbors, so Indiana, so
Mhm.
right there next to you. Hey, Chris, is this yours?
Good vibes. That has to be his. I can see it.
Is that yours?
It fits with his.
I don't know where the hell this thing came from, but I found it. So I was like, maybe it's Chris's. We have that convenience, Jason. He can just walk across the street or drive across the street. My driveway is pretty damn long. So,
That's cool that y'all are really close like that, though. That's pretty tight.
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Chris occasionally watches the house if I go out of town for a long period of time to watch the animals. Except the old mother-in-law died in the house, and now, Chris, correct me if I'm wrong, you think the house is haunted. So, well,
What's
he
happening?
was there when that happened. He watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, found can never watch Super Bowl ever again because she died the day of the Super Bowl. So Chris was coming over for a little meal and went to go wake up my mother-in-law. Well, she couldn't wake up.
Oh my gosh. No shit.
No shit. Yeah. No shit. Oh man. You gonna go to sleep, Chris, or what are you doing?
I can't hear him.
I've had
Yeah,
myself on mute, apparently.
Oh, no, I can't see
okay.
because you're farther away. I can't see your mouth move as much, but I started seeing you
Yeah.
moving. I'm like, no way. Yeah.
No, I'm here. I've actually been responding and all
Oh
of
my
this.
gosh.
I did it again.
That's funny.
Yeah, it happens.
That's
I did.
the second time that I've done that.
All right. Well, Chris, later on today, I am just going to be vegging out, just so you know.
Okay.
So, I've mowed the lawn. You know, I mean, I've did everything I needed to do for the week, and it's already done. So,
Right.
If I order lunch tomorrow and pick it up, come on over because I didn't bring it over.
Okay.
So
Okay.
pizza.
Well, remember, we still have to go over to Matt's tomorrow.
Oh
We
yeah,
have
that's
to.
right. What? Yeah. Oh no, that's not a problem. What time are you gonna go?
Mom's coming over about 10:30 or 11, and I'm assuming she's going to be out by 12. So
Okay.
around maybe 1:30, give or
Okay.
take. And I'll have some money wired to my PayPal as well.
Right.
So
And you could. Where do you go to cash that out? Where do you go?
what for PayPal?
Yeah.
Really, just any ATM. Usually, I go to a Rickers because it's free ATM. Well,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's
Get-Go
not
now.
Rickers. Get go now. It's not.
Yeah,
Rickers. But
yeah, they've got free ATMs.
okay. Well, I was gonna say too, if you're going over and I'm busy, I can wire you the $60 and tell Matt I give it to you. You know what I mean? So
Okay. Yeah,
that might be a smarter move.
that's actually totally doable. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. It'll save me a trip. Thank you. But yeah, because I want to just veg out, smoke. I want to be out of my mind all day long tomorrow. I don't want to think about nothing. Put on. Well, I'm gonna watch that Netflix series you mentioned. So
the twacked lax and full of something.
I'm gonna start Teen Wolf all over again. I'm gonna go on Hulu and I'm gonna start that over again and watch it.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah,
it's so good. You should check out Strain from the beginning as well.
Which one?
The Strain. The Strain.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. The Strain, the one we were watching today. Yeah, I want to see that from the beginning.
Isn't that intense?
You think it's it's like B movie, but it's more intense than normal high end movies.
Yeah, and each episode is about 45 minutes long too. So it's almost like you are watching a movie, Basically, it's just a short movie each episode, and it's just I love it.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I might after this I might run upstairs and put that on while I'm cleaning up the living room. So there's that.
Oh yeah.
Who was there one of the actors in that show, he was the dude who played Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, for those little shadow that follows him everywhere.
Right.
Yeah. I can't remember. What was his name? Sean Astin, I think.
I got to see the Twin Towers in the movies, but it's been so long. I can't recall like the people, actors, and all this stuff.
Yeah.
I love that movie though. Twin Towers and whatever the first one is, just Lord of the Rings, I guess.
Twin Tower.
Yeah, he's not talking about 9/11. He's talking about yes.
I was like, what?
The second one's something tower.
Yeah, the two towers. That's right. You're right. Oh, the twin.
It wasn't twin, was it?
Fellowship of the Ring. The
Twin Towers.
Two towers, and then
hey, like I said, the Twin Towers here.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was in the air that morning, so that I remember quite vividly.
Wow, that'd be crazy.
Well, no, I was in New York the day before. I got a picture somewhere in my archives here of me at Tower One, taking a photo on the 10th, and
Oh
then
my gosh.
my dad called me up and said my daughter was over at their house, so I literally got a flight straight from here to Indianapolis, and then went to go see my daughter, and then I had to get back to Florida, so I booked a flight that would leave early morning. And by the time we were over Atlanta, Georgia, that's when we got put down, because I was on an American flight, got put down in Atlanta, Georgia, get off the plane. It was just euphoric. And I got trapped in
You know what?
Georgia for 5 days.
You know what really fucks me up about the planes that hit the towers? Supposedly no one fought back.
On
I
the
mean, come on,
planes.
it's an entire airplane with passengers versus like 2 or 3 people with box cutters. I mean, come on.
Well, all I can say is this: the one that they publicized and made a movie out of, it was not. They didn't bring the people on the plane didn't bring it down. That's for sure. It was shot.
Yeah.
Down. That was shot down.
Yeah. Well, if there was ever a plane came down at all, I mean, you look at now here's the conspiracy theory side of me, is that just looked like a crater that has some trash, thrown into it. That looked nothing like, if a 747 hit the ground. I've seen plenty of wreckage of those types of planes coming down, and there's debris everywhere. You can see visible pieces of the plane, and it's like there was no plane in any of the pictures.
Right. Oh yeah.
So,
and then the if you watch the video, you can see charges going off. Yeah, I mean, on every 5 or 6
on the phones, yeah. Oh, I'm talking about the one that went down in Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania, yeah,
Yeah, Flight 92, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Flight 92 was a crock of shit, honestly.
Flight 92.
Yep. That's the one where supposed passengers fought back against regained control of the airplane, but they ended up crashing into a field just shy, literally just shy by feet of a wooded, space, where there's like a forest, just shy of the wood line. And I'm like, that looks suspicious as fuck. First off, where's any wing sections? Where's any of the seats? Surely the tail would be, even if it did dig into the ground, surely the tail would be still visible outside. But no, it just looks like somebody came, like the world's largest raccoon came in and started rustling around in the trash and dumped it all right there. Let's just be honest. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I don't even recall which wreck you're talking about. Is that the one where there was 3 of them that wrecked that?
It wasn't right.
Yeah, I
and
think
that
it was that weird one that was just off. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that was it. What state was that in, that third one, that weird?
That was in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. And it wasn't near anything that was like,
yeah.
Maybe it was still trying to head towards something. It had to have been headed towards something.
Well, they say it was
orchestrated.
towards the White House.
That's the thing. It was all orchestrated. It wasn't just that there was one wreck. It was like just simple terrorists just don't get off doing these things like that easy with box cutters. The way it all went down.
Yeah.
It's just something didn't add up, man. everybody. I'm pretty sure somebody with the common sense
Right.
and talk about building 7. Then we go with that.
93. I'm sorry. Yeah. Right.
What was that other plane that wrecked overseas? It was after 9/11. It was like,
You talking about MH370 that we just disappeared out of nowhere?
yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
I've never been on a plane. I'll be straight up honest.
Really?
My buddy is a pilot. He fixes planes. He can instruct how to fly planes, flight instructor. And yet I've never been in the fucking sky.
Huh.
I'll be in the sky one day. That's how I see it.
Right.
Or I'll fly on a plane in the meantime someday. Won't be any time real soon.
Right.
Probably.
Here we go.
Man, I had to size all these watches that were like the Twistoflex bands, the stretch bands. Those are hard to adjust. Like, not many people even know how to do that. But
Hey, did any of y'all see that sighting over in New York City? Yeah, was it yesterday or 2 days? Yeah, 16th. Did you?
no, I
guys see
didn't hear
that?
about that. What was that?
Basically, they don't know what it was. I'm watching the video right now.
I know. I watched the. I don't know if you watched the WTF files. It's just a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Stuff about Planet X, especially, but just stuff that the mainstream has revealed with their own news choppers. Like, just he goes into depth in the video how there's no obfuscation. Like it's got to be something past Venus that was reflecting light off, and there's obviously another planet or something back there. And so it was really tripping me out. Of course, I've been looking into Planet X stuff for a while, but the video was from January 16th, but he just published it on the 16th of September, so just came out. But I think it took him a while to put it together and make it make clear sense to people, you know. But my whole thing is if people knew, I mean, just granted, people could even deal with it, but they can't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just obvious that, I guess, you know, in my heart, I guess it is best that people don't know if there's really a planet or something headed asteroid, anything, you know. It's better if people don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You would think if everybody's like us and they can handle it and, you know, yada, yada, we'll all hold each other tight and love one another more because we know our death is nigh. But in this world, you don't want to let nobody know.
Oh, yeah.
They don't know how to handle shit. So whereas I used to be more of the type of guy that wanted everyone to know, I have kind of like turned and said, hey, ever since the election and just seeing how stupid people really are, I don't think they do. And nobody needs to know.
Right.
Just the mass public dumbing down or confusing down of people.
Yeah.
People are smart. It's just, I think it's confusing down the public. It's not dumbing down necessarily.
Right.
There is dumbing down, but still.
Right. No, I agree with you on that.
A lot of liberals are smart as a fucking tack, but they're just more book smart. They take what they take in, and they, you know, as long as they learn it and they know it and they can understand it and it's being expressed from some bigwigs, you know, that control and operate the whole big Wizard of Oz scene, you know. Yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Freshly baked.
Freshly baked.
And I've got Badgie here.
Oh,
There's Badgie from that Star Trek. What is it? Below Decks.
Lower
series.
Decks, yeah.
Yeah, Lower Decks.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching reruns of Star Trek Next Generation like just a couple years back.
Oh, there you go. I just rewatched that
Netflix.
2-part episode from Deep Space Nine that I was talking about last night.
Yeah.
Past tense. Dude, it's so creepy how accurate it is with like what's going on right now.
What is?
There's a 2-part episode called Past Tense on from Deep Space Nine,
Oh, okay.
where they travel back in time to 2024.
Mm,
Like everything is all, they've got like these sanctuary cities or
that's creepy.
sanctuary zones, and it's very reminiscent. And it's based in San Francisco, California.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, this looks really, really familiar.
Right.
Oh. But yeah. Anyways, I'm about to shut down here. Like I said, I gotta get up early. Anyways,
Hey, Chris, what was that episode? I
I
might
do
watch
too.
that.
I think it's from season 3 or maybe
Okay.
season 4. But the 2 episodes are called it's Past Tense Part 1, Part 2.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Good night. I'm eating chips, so that's why I keep muting. So,
Good night, everybody.
Hey, many peace and props.
Have a
I don't know
good
what
one.
that was.
bye-bye.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Shut the hell up, Tally.
You're a towel.